tests. All right, boys, I think you can hear me. Hopefully you can hear me and see me properly. I think we are ready to start. And as I was mentioning, this will be a bit of a blind run. I haven't tested much. I do have a spreadsheet. It's based off my last actually challenge run and the new, still not released, Best Germany guide, but we will need to adapt it a bit, of course. Perfect. Awesome. So let's get started. Also, it's fairly early for me, and I don't know, probably the time zone is very bad for not you watching, but the people not watching. But I do plan to finish the run today, so hopefully everything will go or either a complete disaster or fairly smoothly. Let's see. Welcome, boys. Welcome. Welcome to madness. Alright, so one thing that I know for sure is that we need a naval facility. Now, the Navy, sorry, I mean this one. The Navy is what worries me the most because Germany is powerful. Heavy fighters will not be an issue, and I'm thinking about making heavy fighters into naval bombers, heavy fighters into tactical bombers or CAS anyway, and pure heavy fighters. So in terms of planes, we should be fine. In terms of the army, we need to decide a couple of things. And that will determine how well this goes. Now, when I say heavy only, it cannot mean that we can only use heavy stuff, heavy equipment from the very beginning of the run, because we don't have it yet. And without infantry, we cannot complete the focuses. So we need infantry. And I also think we will send infantry as volunteers. So I think the main point will be in the main part of the run. Also, we're going to use the starting Navy to get some Navy experience, train them, and so on. So the main point is to fight our wars. We're only allowed to use heavy stuff. So planes, it's okay. In terms of the Navy, we're only allowed to make, unless I missed something, the only thing that has heavy in it is the super heavy battleship. So super heavy battleship only. Now what I'm thinking is maybe we're allowed to use, I will still make submarines, especially because we don't have super heavy battleships at the beginning of the run. So I'll be making submarines and then we'll try with the super heavy battleships. If they really do not work by themselves, then we will use submarines at least to distract a bit. But the main fighting must be done by the super heavy battleships. Land-wise, so infantry we will use for the volunteers, we'll use to get the focuses done. Then we need to decide whether we are allowed to use infantry defensively to hold the line, while we only push with the heavy, super heavy tanks. Or if infantry is completely disallowed to take part in the fight, in which case we need to manage only with tanks. Now that seems to be fairly tricky, so I'm leaning towards infantry is allowed. What I'm thinking is maybe what we could do is, when do you unlock, I never do this stuff, so when do you unlock the super heavy, I think it's this one, no? The super heavy tank support company. Alright, so maybe we are allowed to use infantry as long as they are paired with a super heavy tank support. I think this could be a fair deal. Problem is getting this one in time. It's a 1941 tech, we would need to get it by 1939 if we want to use it with our infantry. It's probably not impossible though. So the super heavy tank uses, I never used it in my life. I assume it uses heavy tanks to create the support company. Also, my chat is broken. Let me fix it. 1 second. Yeah, sorry. There we go. The Persian Empire is another story. Strat Bomber mid can kill air. Yes, I think with the heavy fighters we can do almost anything. Oh, heavy cruiser has heavy in it. Man. Yes, you're actually right. And you're also right about super heavy artillery. So yes, technically we could use heavy cruisers. I do find it maybe a bit... okay, yes, okay. Let's make then heavy cruisers and super heavy battleships. That makes sense. That makes sense. Technically, I guess the normal battleship is not called heavy, but it is a basic heavy ship. So technically the normal battleship should also be allowed. So at that point, okay, then no submarines. So submarines don't have anything heavy about them. But we can use battleships, super heavy battleships, and heavy cruisers. That seems fair to me. What is meta? Not what we are doing. Certainly not what we are doing today. I would say infantry is okay. Infantry with super heavy artillery, yes, okay. So let's stick. Let's assume that that's fine for the challenge. And yeah. Other than that, for now, we are trying to follow more or less the original guide improved. We just need to adapt a couple of things. One thing that we certainly want, and we want it early, is the logistics company 2. No, sorry. The maintenance company 2. For the easy maintenance module. I think for heavy tanks, this will be mandatory because I'm very worried about how expensive they will become. So we absolutely need this. And then yes, I am leaning towards making proper tanks and not SPGs because, I don't know, the hardness is cooler on normal tanks. They will be more expensive, but the supply use will be another problem. Also, the goal of the run is ideally to win Barbarossa, I would say. Maybe invade the United Kingdom after Barbarossa. I don't think we're going for the United States. It takes too long and it's not very interesting. So Barbarossa and UK would be maybe the goal, if everything goes well. And then, yes, we need to think about the doctrines. I don't know yet, but we'll figure it out. So maybe we go for this guy to get the artillery a bit earlier. If we want to use the super heavy artillery, we need to produce it early. Land doctrines? Should we think about land doctrines then? So the Grand Doctrine shouldn't change that much. We're not probably going to have a lot of speed, but changing is expensive, so I think we stick to mobile warfare maybe. I mean, I would like Grand Battle Plan, but we stick to mobile warfare because I have no idea how much army experience we are going to need. Then let's see if we have something particularly good. Especially we're looking at something that buffs, well, motorized, mechanized, of course we're going to use, yeah, that's the other thing. By heavy only, I don't mean that we only use heavy tanks, we still pair them with motorized infantry. But the icon must be that of a heavy tank, so tanks must have the majority of the template, I would say. So assault infantry would be an easy one because it's always good, but in this particular case, maybe it doesn't give us that much. Well, also the heavy flame tank company could be... Maybe we don't need the super heavy artillery, but we'll try to add it too. But the heavy flame tank company would be enough as well. And that's probably... Well, I don't know if it's cheaper, but... So I don't know what we're going to be able to allow in terms of support companies, so maybe not this one. So I would say... Well, we get organization and speed on infantry, motorized, mechanized, recovery rate, soft attack organization. No, probably we stick to assault infantry, I would say. Now here, if we are not going for self-propelled support because we are not making SPGs... Okay, so you'd say mobile infantry for the organization. Yeah, that's a decent amount of org. And you'd say mission type tactics. Let's see. For more organization and recovery rate. True, heavy weapons instead of infantry guns. Yes, I would say so. But then we will have so much breakthrough, too much breakthrough. So, but yeah, it's in the what do you say? Like in the spirit of the run, indeed. I don't know about mission type tactics, but yeah, we do definitely get a lot of org. We might need the org, I don't know, because I never tried. But since this is a weird run, I think it could be the right chance to do something different. And here I think we still want to go streamline deployment though, right? Probably get more organization, but yeah, breakthrough, we have way too much breakthrough, so yeah, we will get it too. But we are not allowed to use armored recon, because that's not heavy. It needs to be heavy. What's infantry tank? Good morning, man. Infantry tank. Wait, what's infantry tank? You're talking about the MIO or talking about something else? We'll think about that later. No, here I think streamline deployment most likely because. Oh wait, though maybe. So here we get 10% breakthrough, 10% soft attack. What about this one? This may be decent. Also, we get a discount for heavy tank models, which could be beneficial for us. Then soft attack, some org. Armored maintenance company we are probably not going to use. Well, we do get some decent buffs here, yeah. So I think probably we go for armored infantry. Again, we do something different. Yeah, let's do them. Let's pick different ones everywhere then. Mobile infantry, mission type tactics, armored infantry support. So this is the only one that is a bit difficult to pick differently, but no, it's not difficult. We go for this one so we can make the super heavy railway gun. I don't know if we can get all of that equipment in time, but we should try if we can. Yeah, okay. So we got the doctrines at least, the land ones, naval ones and air ones. We'll think about them later. We'll make some changes here too, because we are not allowed to use any screens. So we will need to use the one that gives us screening when we use only heavy. I forgot which one it is though. Was it not here? Was it here? Or maybe it's in carriers? Where was it? Also, I started streaming early because this early part of the stream is a bit of setup, so the fun part will come later. Okay, it's this one. This one gives the screening bonus when only using capital ships, but we are never going to get that, or are we? I mean, no, probably not. How do you get the mastery for this one? Yeah, we are never going to get this one, so no. Super heavy battleships for sure, of course. It's one of the things. I don't know, guys. We need the industry to support all of these ideas. I don't know, but let's start and we will see. So now I'm going for the tank one probably, or XP gain. Okay, let's go XP gain. No problem. These first 15 minutes are not particularly important. We are just thinking for now. So focus-wise, we should be fine. I'll maybe make a couple of changes, but we should mostly be fine. Yeah, we'll think about that later. Now, the naval facility, they made a change, so now infrastructures matter. So where do we have the best infrastructures then? In Hanover. So definitely we're going to build it in Hanover. Well, maybe here. Okay. In Mosrin. Wait, with infra or without infra? No, without infra. Okay. I think we may need a few more sieves. Yeah, I feel like we may need a few more sieves here. But I don't know, because we also need to build up the navy, which is going to be super expensive to do. So... yeah, okay, let's try to stick to 2 and hopefully, I mean to 4, and hopefully it will be enough. So docks in Han, Hull, West. So, Mecklenburg. Okay. Now the military production. Let's see if we need to make some changes here. Probably not. Probably not early. So train, BF, GU. BF and GU. Yes, the planes we need to make some changes. So what do we have available? Because we already have the basic medium. Okay. And we are already producing something with the basic medium. A tactical bomber. And also another tactical bomber. So basic small, basic close air, basic naval bomber. This stuff is not anything of... nothing is allowed here. This is not allowed. This is not allowed. This is not allowed. We need to work with the medium ones. I mean, as volunteers, yes, we're allowed to send them. And then we need to change, either change these ones. Well, for example, here, we could do something like... let me see one thing in terms of bombing potential. So on close air support, ground attack is 6. Ground attack is 8. So yeah, small bomb base seems still better even on this tactical bomber maybe. Oh, you're right, but I don't have the heavy bomb blocks, right? Because they're only on the strategic bomber, maybe. I mean, this is still, it's still fine because it's a heavy fighter, so we're good. Let me just compare. Yes, we cannot do that. So in terms of ground attack, it would have 20. What if we just go for the small bomb base? We cannot, but okay. 22, so a bit more if we go small bomb base. Let me compare them again, wait. So on close air support and logistics strike too, it's ground attack 8 versus ground attack 6. What's the advantage? The advantage is just for strategic bombing. These ones can do strategic bombing 6. These ones cannot. Well, yeah, I'd say we care more about these small bomb bases. So we can leave one since we cannot go all in on small bomb base. We could use a bomb block though. Yeah, maybe bomb blocks are better. Can we do 3 bomb blocks or not? We can do 3 bomb blocks. It is maybe the better option. And once we get the heavy bombs, no, what's that called? Yeah, once we get this one, the heavy bombs, we can add the heavy bomb blocks. Okay, so that's fine. And with that, we can do CAS, we can do naval strike, we can do logistics strike. We don't care about strategic bombing. So I would say yes, we do something like this. The only thing is, hello, welcome. You're right. So yes, we got the heavy bomb blocks. I would say probably not turrets here. Let's see. So is it too heavy or is it fine? It's fine. So the other thing is probably we go multi-roll. I don't know about the medium one. I probably have it saved. Yes. But what does it give us? Yeah, this is mostly... So yeah, I would use the same MIO for all of them, which would make the multi-role designer maybe a bit better. Because we get ground attack, naval attack, strategic bombing. We also get some air attack. Yeah, I'd say we go multi-role and we use it for everything. And we get a bit of everything in the end. Okay, yes, let's do this. Why is my chat always broken? So annoying. That's mostly because YouTube is showing me advertisements. Because I don't have YouTube Premium. I could give it for free to creators, come on. No, not a Space Marine playthrough. No, definitely not. Yes, okay, so at that point, that said, which one is closer to what we want? Which one is cheaper? I don't want to save it because I don't want this monster to be among my save designs, but... If we don't use the turrets, this one would cost us 9. 9. We could make it a bit cheaper. Though what we lack the most is going to be rubber, not aluminum, so it doesn't particularly matter. And also, yeah, we don't want it to be particularly cheaper. Also, then we need to design the other two as well. Should I save them? Yeah, it's probably faster later on. Let's call it a heavy cuss. Look, the ground attack is not even that bad. It's just a bit too expensive. Is this a run with equipment that have heavy in its name? Pretty much, yeah. The goal is to have as much heavy stuff as possible in the game, yes. Yes. Guys, any thoughts here? So this has light, by the way. This has light in it. We definitely cannot use the turrets. It's unallowed, disallowed. No light shit. This one we can use for the naval bomber, maybe. And this one if we need the extra range. I don't know if we need the extra range. But we might as well do it. Okay, let's go. Let's get the range. No, the range makes us above the limit, then no range. It's okay. We'll work with 900 kilometers. That's enough. Okay. So let's save our heavy cuss. So, of course, man. Super heavy battleships are the highlight. Of course, of course. Okay, so now that we saved it, we can compare which one is cheaper. So if we go heavy cast here, it's 9. If we go heavy cast here, it's 11. And if we make it from 0, it's 10. So the cheapest one was this one. Alright, but now we also want to design the other two. So later on we have them. So one would be the naval bomber. Naval bomber should be, I know, and you cannot do it like that. And I don't think there is any point in using anything else. So I think this is the naval bomber. I should have this one saved because this is a, yeah, I have it. This is a proper design. Yeah, we were going all in on range. Well, I guess you could. But do we need that range? I don't think so. Yeah, I think this is more than enough, and it's a bit cheaper. In fact, you know what? I think I prefer this design to the other one I saved. I think this is a better one. Yeah, so this will be our... And I will overwrite the previous one, yes. Good, and the last one we need is the actual fighter. Now, do I have a fighter saved? I don't think I have a fighter saved. I do have a fighter saved, yes. The MF1 and the MF2 for later on. Yeah, I'd say that's okay, that's good enough for me. Right, we got our heavy fighter set up. We'll see which one is cheaper later. No, so the super heavy, the navy is what worries me the most. So the super heavy battleship we should make the cheaper possible version. Otherwise, we will not have enough, and I don't plan to play until 1945. So yeah, that's something we need to fix. That said, at this point, since we cannot produce the BF and GU, which are GU, BF, these ones, also these ones, these. Yeah, let's make... we could refit them later, technically, but we could also simply make... so I was assigning, wait 1 second, one on BF, one on GU, so let's do it again, but using these ones instead. And what I want from the very beginning for sure is the heavy naval bomber, that's for sure. But we don't have the... yeah, okay. We don't have the air experience, so... maybe we could continue producing what Germany was already producing. Sorry, one more thing. I know I did this already, but this is 7. Okay, 10, 9, 7. Okay, we can remove this one. Yeah, let's produce this one for now. Then we'll change it later. Wow, this is so annoying. So it's a new feature of YouTube now. During advertisements, I cannot see my chat. Huh? They want me to buy premium. Nah. You shall not have my money. You need to pay me money, YouTube. It works the other way around. Okay, we also want some trains in any case. I will make saves during this run, huh? Because I don't have time to restart it. So... yeah, we lost some efficiency, I feel, there, sadly, by cancelling at the beginning, but that's okay. Oh, wait, I was already producing also the other one, the DO-22, which was probably going to be my fighter. That's okay, then. Or Dio was the naval bomber. Which one was Dio? Art trucks at 3, in any case. Sub 5 in full. Yeah, I'm just thinking about the planes, but okay, let me check what I was producing, because otherwise we may make mistakes here. So I was producing 3 DO, 1 BF, 1 GU. Oh, not this one. This one, okay, 3 of these. Okay, so I was producing more naval bombers than other planes. Okay, so we'll stick to that. I don't mind that. We'll make more heavy... naval bombers will be very important because our navy will probably struggle in this run. So okay, but we can adjust it later. So this part is done. Now the navy part. So the navy part, what I'm thinking is we are going to finish what we're doing here. What is already being built. We are going to cancel some of this stuff, for sure. I don't know about this basic cruiser, but we can probably... is this what kind of cruiser is this? It's a heavy cruiser. It doesn't say it. The batteries have heavy in the name. Yes, but it's already heavy enough. The super heavy battleship, I don't think we need to worry about it being heavy. We are doing that as naval bombers, indeed. Yeah, now what we need to decide is what to do with these basic heavy ships, because I feel like we may not be able to produce them. We need to focus a bit more on... No, you know what though, these destroyers, we cannot use them, so let's remove them. Submarines, I'm just going to finish them and we can use them for training, or no, actually not. We're going to use them for training, but I would simply delete all of them. So the Panzerschiff is what specifically? Because it doesn't, sadly, the Panzerschiff doesn't have the name. It's clearly heavy though. One of the points of the run is if something is clearly heavy, even without the heavy name, it is allowed. So that's allowed. Let's remove this Admiral Hooper. Yeah, so now here we have absolutely zero chromium, and I'm not really into importing chromium. But we could maybe do it now. No, I'm leaning more towards creating our heavy cruiser as soon as possible from the basic cruiser. So our heavy cruiser would be... would be this one. And this one is okay because it's a heavy cruiser, even though we are not using the armor. But the armor doesn't say heavy, so it's okay. This will probably act a bit like a screen, even though it's not a screen. But yes, okay. So this one, the problem is it's very expensive, unless we can change something from here. 27, okay, from Admiral Hipper. I don't know, because these heavy ships are really not great. So I feel like it's better to invest our resources into the proper heavy cruiser as soon as possible. Destroyers we're not allowed to use. Submarines remains in doubt. I think we'll consider that option. Basic heavy ships we would be allowed, but I don't think we'll make them. So that means we just leave the sub in doubt. Though, I mean, arguably, we shouldn't be allowed to use subs. We're gonna get destroyed so bad. Okay, no subs. These ones take too long. Fuck it. Okay, we'll focus on finishing this one, and then we'll try to make the heavy cruisers as soon as possible, and that's it. Light cruisers are not allowed because they are light. It's our worst enemy. Light is not allowed. Okay, so in terms of the fleet, what we do want to do with what we are left with, which is not that much, is let's set them on convoy raiding in here. Okay, we need the Navy experience as soon as possible. And trade, let's fix this one. Rubber, okay. Now the technologies. Technologies are also important, so... This one, no doubts. Basic construction, I would say no doubts. Fourth one, what do we go for? Because I was going for range improvements, but do we need range improvements now? Probably not, because we're going for heavy fighters. So yeah, these modules we don't particularly need. Also, no, we do need them on something. Do I have it? Why does it look like I already have it? Wait, I am a bit confused. Why do I already have it? I mean, I'm not going to complain, but then I don't think we need the range improvements at all. So no range improvements. Yeah, we need to do that thing, but we need to see if we can get to it. So we have one free research slot at this point. What do we use it for? We already have the heavy tank. Which also, by the way, which tank are we going to use? Is the basic heavy enough, or do we need the improved heavy? I feel like the basic heavy is probably going to be enough. Let's see, the reliability is probably going to be the biggest issue. No, tank destroyer, I'm not sure. I think we don't make it a tank destroyer. I think we make it a basic heavy, but we keep it as a tank. But yeah, I am leaning towards keeping the basic heavy. And this one would be difficult to get anyway. If we stick to the basic heavy, we don't need to do that much more. I don't know about the design. Should we take a look at the design if we have something we can do? So let's take a look at our basic heavy. Wow, Germany already has one. Look at that. Paradox complains about people putting so many turrets on the tanks, and then the default tank of Germany has so many turrets. Wow. Okay. So now this one is garbage because they nerfed the turrets, but they left it. Also, what no, we don't have the basic medium. Okay, so let's see. Actually, the turret gives us breakthrough, right? Only breakthrough. We don't need breakthrough. We'll have too much breakthrough for sure. But it's also fairly cheap. But I think a 2-man turret may be enough. Then... well, I mean... here we are probably going to unlock something better. Because this one here is not the best. And we don't need that hard attack and that piercing for sure. So we need something else that we are going to get where? Where do we get those armaments? Here. So here we're going to get with this one. Can't I just use the howitzer though? Why can I not use the howitzer? I can use the howitzer, I think. Well, either way, because the design may come alive a bit later. Either way, we'll certainly need the artillery tax. Unless we need something from here. I don't think so. Unless we want to go the medium tank. Why do you want to go the medium tank? Why do you want to make medium cannon though? SPGs and SPAs are useful, yes. I don't see much of a point in going medium cannon. No, this is the high velocity cannon. I mean, medium cannon. Yeah, for the tank destroyer. But I don't want to make that. Why do you want to make the tank destroyer? I mean, it's cheaper. Yes. Yeah, it's true that it is cheaper, but in a super heavy, in a heavy only run, making something that is cheaper. Also, they are heavily nerfed because we're in the beta. So, no, but the medium tank is, the medium cannon is here too, and we don't need to go It's a different medium cannon? Whatever. Yeah, okay, in any case, we need to go artillery, then we'll think about it when we get to that point. We also need, as I said, the maintenance company too as soon as possible for the discount, but that's in any case too early. So yeah, so maybe interwar artillery is the play here. Let's just do interwar artillery. Oh, right, the MIO, does it make sense to use this one? Most likely not, because, yeah, for the heavy ones you do get soft attack, but if we said we are not going for SPGs, then it doesn't make sense. Then let's stick to this one. Wait, what did I do? No. Okay, that's good enough. Think about this one later. So empty dockyards, but we cannot use them yet. Let's wait until we can. And here everything is okay, and here everything is okay. Now the army setup. I don't see any particular reason to change the original setup. So we're going to stick to it also. Now in this run, only one of you is going to have fun. Okay. I think Dr. Hoops deserves it this time though. So I'll give Vegeta our inf. Vegeta is a tier 4 member of the channel, currently not a tier 4 member, so while he's waiting to become a tier 4 member again, he can take care of our infantry. Let's see if we can have some action for it. But Dr. Hoops, you'll get our Panzer. With an exclamation mark. I don't think we're going to use this. No. Cub, we're going to make it later, so no. I didn't use MIO on infantry equipment. Wait, what? Oh, I did use the MIO on infantry equipment. You mean here? I don't usually put this one down here, because I'm too lazy. But yes, you could. It's okay, I don't want to do that. That thing should be removed from the game or automated for sure. Change everything else to inf, recruit max inf 21. Okay, let's go for that. Yeah, I'm now starting to think that this live might turn into a 2 episodes live because it may take too long. Well, let's see how it goes. Okay. Renaming train, fine.
Ihre Befehle. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle. Achtung. Angetreten.
The last thing we need to do, then we're done, is we need to send the planes to... Well, we'll merge them and send them to Italy and Ethiopia. We also need the air experience as soon as possible. Okay, let's save. Well. Heavy start. I know it gives stats to the equip, but it makes things too complicated. Okay. Let's go. Why can I not send volunteers? Let's send a couple of tactical bombers. and that's okay. Let's actually make another save. Alright, the next goal is Army Org at 100 political power. Oh, okay, no, wait, we already have this special project. Yeah, so I'm thinking, even though super heavy howitzer is something eventually we need and want, the easiest way to get our infantry to be usable in this run is by adding a heavy flamethrower tank. So I think we go for the flamethrower tank first. Like, that's probably the best we can do. The armored support company does not count as heavy because it doesn't say heavy, even though it says armored. So now, more importantly, though, we need to use as soon as we get to 27. Okay, nice. So we get Army Org. Anything better than Army Org? I don't think so, even with this. Okay, Army Org. And then we want to make ease up the heavy cruiser from Admiral Hipper. That seems good enough. Yeah, the raiding shipbuilders, I would say. Still raiding shipbuilders or not, though? Wait, the basic cruiser, even though it's a heavy cruiser, it counts like a screen. That's interesting. Yeah, let's still go raiding. Any changes we want to make here? No, I think we're fine with these. Don't think we need the extra armor, even though we don't have screens. So this will take not only heavy attack, it will also take light attack. And with light attack, we may need the armor. Yeah, we may need the armor here, even though it's way more expensive. It's very sad, but I think we need the armor without screens. You make it naked. I don't know about line cruiser, probably not, because hopefully the run will be over before we get to that point, but I don't know. Yeah, we need to decide here, boys. We need to decide about the armor. It's the biggest choice we need to make. It's quite expensive, but I feel like we may need it. Without any screen. Yeah, I think I'll make it. Yeah, I know, hard to hit, but the hit profile is not that low anyway. And especially we have a fairly high hit profile from light attacks. Like it's 8% with the armor, it goes to 8.5%. And at least the normal light attack of most ships will not pierce our armor. So the heavy attack will pierce us anyway, but at least we're a bit protected from light attack. Yes, we have light attack. Or we ignore the armor because we have the super heavy battleship that will be armored anyway, and we try to make this as a cheap sort of screen. But there is no guarantee that this will be screening anything. No, carriers are not allowed because they don't have heavy in the name, but they are obviously heavy. So, but we don't have any spare IC for the navy. The super heavy battleship will take all of our IC. Carriers would be good because we would be shifting the line 1 back. No screens, but we are allowed heavy cruiser screens, and then in the back line we would have the carriers, but no. No, also we cannot make carrier planes because they are not heavy, so we cannot use the carriers. Because carriers are clearly heavy, but carrier planes are not heavy, so not allowed. Okay, I'll go with the armor on the CA. I decided. heavy as hell. Alright, alright. The Navy will be a mess. I know it already. It's obvious. Interwar artillery. Boys, I might have... No, not interwar artillery, sorry. I might have to buy YouTube Premium because I cannot see the chat every time there is an ad. It's extremely annoying. Need to close it and reopen it every time. Wow. YouTube, really? It's on my phone. It's a bit trickier on my phone to get the ad blocker. Also, the ad blocker is not great for creators in general. It's on my phone though. It's difficult to use extensions. On my PC it would be easier for sure. Okay, let's continue, boys. Let's continue. The next goal here is improve worker conditions. Not really needed though. I don't know one thing though. Let's maybe wait for that just to be sure. Do we need to pay for the scientist, for the naval scientist, or do we have one available? Or is there any way for me to check, maybe? Thought. Come here. Oh, man. Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay, now we have one available, so we don't have to worry about that. So definitely we are going for... I never know, like, which one is better? Surface ship seems better, of course. But this one gives a special project speed 5% and XP gain 5%. So this one is only surface... So this one is better, right? Because this one applies to everything. Yeah, I think this one is better. Let's go. Where is my super heavy? I can make it, right? No, I don't have the... yeah, I don't have the point. Ah, yes. We need to get that point somehow. And we need to get that point as soon as possible. So we may actually need to go for some Navy tech. Speaking of which, in terms of Navy techs, what do we need? We certainly need these two. We don't need this one. We may need some of the... No. Some of the critical hit ones, maybe. But yeah, I would say maybe we're happy with these two. So we should get these two next, probably. Okay. So... This means we can afford and improve worker conditions. Okay, let's do it. Let's get the naval scientist now. And then political loyalty. Okay. No, we need to. I'm going to cancel to do the cancel MEFO build trick here because I don't know when we will achieve autarky, if ever. So definitely not going to risk it. You know, guys, I must be honest. I originally wanted to make the thumbnail and the in-game portraits, all of these leaders, but very fat. But it was a mess because by myself I cannot do it. So I asked the AI to do it, but the AI doesn't want to work with Hitler. So I couldn't get any AI to make me a fat Hitler portrait. And so I gave up on that idea and I used the giant tank instead. But originally I thought it would be super cool if I had the time and skill to make all of the portraits very fat. That would have been amazing. But no. Okay. Let's go. Doctrines. Do we want to rush something here? Also, we definitely need fleet in being. As much as I like trade interdiction for some stuff, I think we definitely need fleet in being here because we're going to use most only capital ships. So we need fleet in being. Alright, then we go for that. Also, we can make the planes. We can already make some planes, I think. Let's wait for the event, because normally I was waiting for an event with Austria, and that's okay. Yeah, they will not. Now we can make the planes. We need to upgrade... yeah, I'll keep the spreadsheet a bit easier here. All planes. I would start maybe with the... What do you say? With the naval bomber. Which one was the cheapest? Naval bomber. Okay. And we don't have enough for the other one, so let's do something like this. Okay, let's finish that first. Alright, now it's time for the technology, and I was thinking it could be a good idea to get the 2 Navy ones, so small caliber and armor piercing. Yes. It should help a bit with the breakthrough. Okay. What else am I waiting for? Price control. Okay, a bit more. Oh, how lovely of you, game. Let's... so, I'm okay with you randomly changing the names, but this is, let's be very clear about it, a heavy cruiser. It will change the name again anyway. This one we don't need anymore. No, we are doing the Anschluss. We are doing the Anschluss. We need all the industry we can get. It's very, very important that we get the industry. Okay. Yeah, the next goal, other than the planes, is on price control done. So for now, we're good. But let me see the next plane update and how expensive is it. So we want heavy CAS, mostly heavy fighters. So heavy fighters at 10. Okay. Yeah, technically we could get... Okay, now I'll switch to fleeting being, or do we get any good discounts later? Well, I mean, we're not in a hurry to switch, but we are in a hurry to get the mastery. We lose the mastery, so we switch. What about the spirits? We had a spirit to change more cheaply? Or not? What did you mean about the spirits? Or is it too late? I know. So? I know, but the spirits we can unlock anyway. You wanted... because there are spirits that we need, let me see. I mean, this one is the best and it's on trade interdiction, but it's okay, we can work without it. No, I'd say we're fine. We're probably going knight fighting anyway. Probably. Let me see here, maybe. Was something good? Decisive. No. Decisive, no. Visibility is the key. Even though we're only using giant ships, so I guess a bit less, but night fighting and selective engagements are the best ones. But yeah, in any case, if we wanted to get decisive battle, now we can. That's not entirely wrong, so yeah. But I still think visibility is maybe more important. But in here, what do we have? This was nice, but no. Yeah, naval refit yards most likely. It's always my favorite. We will need to repair for sure. And in here, it doesn't particularly matter. So it's okay. We're good. We all good.
Angetreten.
Let's make our fighter. And the last one was maybe 9. Okay. There we go. All right, super heavy battleship time. Damn, that's expensive as fuck. Okay. One of the many bad things about super heavy battleships that you don't normally consider. Do we need to fix the trade for it? It's a bit annoying to fix the trade. How bad is it if we don't fix the trade? Doesn't it tell you when it's supposed to finish? Oh, yeah. I don't know. We cannot spare sieves, I have the feeling. Maybe we don't fix trade for it. So soon we're going to get the dockyards though, dockyards that we can use on more heavy cruisers anyway, but the super heavy battleship is the highlight of the navy part of this run. So let's adjust tungsten but not chromium, let's see with that. Okay, so we're waiting for price control to be done, which is almost the case. Okay. Now we need to cancel HOI4 bills. Let's make a save anyway. This is a bit sad, but I am not entirely sure how bad it would be later on, so we don't want to risk it. It's going to be a meme game. I don't know about the Navy part of this game. We will need to see. I'm curious myself, guys. I don't know. I have no idea. Okay. So now we're going to want to send volunteers to Spain next. Let's go. So what I'm wondering is there any chance that we can get the flamethrower tank in time? It's gonna take another 65 days. Okay, no, I think in the case of volunteers, we are fine. We are allowed to do this. I will still try and add the heavy flamethrower to them as soon as possible, but for now, let's just go. So 3. Last year volunteer. I don't know. I haven't tried that exploit. No, guys, I'm not usually much into exploits, even though we're going to use the cancel MEF4 builds. No, oh, wait. Support weapons up. Yeah, oh. Good point here, because normally in my recent runs we would ignore support weapons because it only gives you the heavy weapons company, but in this particular case, we may have to use the heavy weapons company to make our infantry. Maybe actually we can simply use these for infantry. Let's not put a flame tank on them. It's useless. But let's give them some heavy weapons. Okay, so then we do this one for sure. Maybe we'll only do the first one and we don't upgrade it much though, because I don't think we'll, unless we use them on the tanks too. We need to use them on the tanks because they are heavy. Well, we'll think about it later. We also need to recruit another 24 inf. No, it's not meta. It's definitely not meta. Okay, volunteers, I really don't want to pay attention to them, so do whatever you want. But did I have a favorite general for the volunteers? Let me check, because that can stay the same. Fedor, maybe. Well, the flame tank is already here. That's good news. When am I producing it? A bit later, actually. Okay. So, no, special forces we're not going to use. Here we need to think about it. Yeah, I'm still not entirely convinced by what we are doing here, but we'll see a bit later. Oh, wait. We do want, however, to go war economy now. And with that, let's also build meals in 100% and Fratu Brasak has one. Okay. We don't have any 100%. Was I supposed to build infrastructures or not? Oops. Small mistake. I was supposed to build infrastructures here. We'll do it now. Not optimal, but we'll do it now. Yeah, the only thing I would do here is I would do this one first, because they have the... Okay. Yeah, now it should be okay. Maybe a bit late. Around September 1936 we should get recovering economy. Yeah, I say we need to go heavier. No, though, wait a second, because we are... Yeah, probably we need to go heavier. Not speed is clearly the best option. No, we got speed. It's already a super heavy battleship. We don't need to make it even heavier. I will not add more heavy guns there. This time we sacrificed those two infrastructures for extra dockyards to not mess up the timing of the run too much. We cannot afford both, but normally, yes, it's okay. It's good to do them there. The thing with infrastructures is you don't particularly benefit from infrastructures in these two provinces because there are no resources there. So you get only one coal here. Well, here you get a lot of resources, which are more important. Yeah, we cannot afford too many heavy batteries because we don't even have screens, so we need it to be cheaper somehow. When are we going to get recovering economy? Forgot. It should be around now, no? Did we already get it? No. Okay, 27th of and tomorrow. Fine. Okay, this should be recovering economy now, right? Perfect. Now we need to pick this stuff. Overtime. Did I set these guys to push now? And also let's give them the planes. We still haven't finished the last plane design. Naval refit yards does not allow you to build ships faster, only to refit them if you are refitting them. We cannot refit that much. Because we're making this insane build. Okay, we also want to ignore trade deploy and more vol. So yeah, that part, let's do it whenever we can. We cannot. Yeah, we're struggling massively with everything, but okay. Okay, let's do... Ooh, Anschluss. Can we do Anschluss? I don't think we can do the Anschluss now. Oh, we can. We can do the Anschluss. Okay. Then everything is good. What I'm also thinking here is maybe we should do some tricks with the heavy tanks. Start producing them early and then refit them later. Because we may be a bit in trouble in terms of production, but we'll see. Yeah. That's not necessarily faster though. You still pay the price kind of twice. Depending on the design, it is a bit cheaper. Okay, so we still lack one thing. Then what? Organization Todd a bit later. Okay. But also we want to deploy. No. Deploy. Can I send more volunteers? No. Organization Todd, I would like to pick it, but we're a bit late with political power here. Well, this will help.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Okay, I'm pretty sure we need to do some setup at this point. Yes, so after Organization Todd, and in this case with the Anschluss, I was doing a production adjustment. I was starting to produce some armored recon. The thing is, I don't think we're allowed to use armored recon at all, though, or are we? What pisses me off is the fact that it's called, but it is a light tank. So I think I'm okay with using motorized recon because it's motorized, but at least it's not light. Thank you, man. You can watch it later anyway, and this will be edited eventually into a proper video, so you can watch the final video at some point. So we probably give up on the armored recon here. On the other hand, I would do the flame tank. And I also think we can probably have a bit less CAS overall. We are going to sacrifice a little bit the Air Force in total. Both fighters and CAS, maybe, because we need more tanks. Only armored supports. Yeah, I don't know. Recon is important, though. We don't have any... Well, technically, then armored recon would count as armored, but it is a light tank. So, that's the issue with it. Or we go without... Do we go without recon at all? But without recon, we lose a lot of bonuses from the doctrines. So we need to check a bit carefully about the doctrines we are picking. That they don't rely on recon. This one doesn't rely on recon. This one also doesn't rely on recon. Then maybe we can skip recon. This one also doesn't rely on recon. Okay. Okay. Maybe we can skip recon entirely then. We still haven't decided what to do here, did we? But I think we are going field engineering, most likely. There is not much else that is particularly useful here, or maybe it is. Well, when we say that we are going to skip recon, we are probably not going to do mobile recon at this point. No, SPG, SPG because you still want to make the tank destroyer, huh? I don't know about those tank destroyers. We get a bunch of useless hard attack on those tank destroyers. I'm still not convinced. It's completely... all of that hard attack is completely useless. So, what do you get from here? Yeah, but here... okay, okay, you get some org. You do it for the organization. You do it for the organization and speed. I guess. Don't you lose hardness also on tank destroyers, by the way? But you're right, the speed is not a bad point because they will be extremely slow, these tanks. I cannot make them fast. So yes, probably we go self-propelled in any case. And then we decide between tank destroyers and SPGs at some point. Wait, how do you get the hardness on tank destroyers? Switching to a tank destroyer lowers the hardness, if I remember correctly. Let me see. Can we have it? Let's see. Do we have anything that can be a tank destroyer? Yeah, this one can be a tank destroyer. Yeah, you don't. You don't. You lose breakthrough, suppression. You don't lose and soft attack. You don't lose hardness. Okay. But breakthrough-wise, we should be fine. Okay, let's make the fucking tank destroyers. Why not? Okay, fine. So, first of all, the first thing we need to do, though, is the flame tank. Wow, even the fucking flame tank is so expensive. For fuck's sake. Even when I make it a flame support, I mean. It's crazy expensive. At this point, maybe we should use it to pre-design our tank, so the tank design will be cheaper. Let's start reasoning a bit on the tank and what we can do with it. Well, this is a heavy machine gun, so... definitely the heavy machine gun is good. Oh, are we going infantry tank or are we going heavy tank? Probably infantry tank. Yeah, it's more soft attack for sure. No. Don't know what we get there exactly, but yeah. No, yes, we're going infantry tank for sure. Then, what suspension do we use on our tank? Look, with the Christie, we're not even that slow. You're so excited about this. I love it. Yeah, Christie might make sense. I mean, I feel like we need the armor. I need reliability, and we cannot afford to lose this shit because of lack of reliability, for sure. But the reliability is pretty good. No, we're going to make it motorized. We're going to make him motorized. No, with infantry it would be just Space Marines. It's not the point of this run. No, motorized and then eventually even mechanized. That's the idea. So I think these modules are pretty much okay. I'm considering the last ones here and deciding what to do. So one thing we could do is some sloped armor plus wet ammo, and then we swap the wet ammunition with what do you mean 0 hardness? What's the fuel carrier? I mean fuel drums? No, fuel drums? No, they also slow me down. I don't want fuel drums. No, yes, something possible would be something like this, but I'm not sure the armor is worth it. Right now it's probably not worth it. Because it's only like 6 armor for 3 production cost. So no, let's not do the armor. Okay, let's keep it maybe a bit cheaper because it's already crazy expensive. Let's try to keep it cheaper. So additional machine. By the way, I'm thinking about my tank, not the flame tank. On flame tanks, you could put the. Ah yes, wait, because this is a flame tank. Wait a second. So how much armor would I get with this one? Okay, that's a lot of armor. That's a lot of armor. Yeah, I think we can afford to add these modules later. So for the flame tank, I'm not going to do it. One thing though that we need to keep in mind is the flame tank needs to be a bit faster because it will not get the bonuses from other stuff. So I don't know how much faster, but it's probably better to keep it a bit faster. We could even go 9-4, just in case eventually we get to that point. I will not make the 99.6% hardness one. So something like this could be fine for the flame tank, I would say. No, at this point there is no point in using this turret. Just go. Yeah, let's just go cheaper. Okay. Technically, there is also no point in putting the armor. Okay, I changed my mind a bit, but yeah. Okay, let's do this one. Fuck it. Okay. Then inf must go to 25. Okay. Then MF120, MC110. This one is still not designed, but eventually we'll get there. Okay, now we need to do some setup for the faction. I don't have a faction point. No. So you're not supposed to get a faction point around this time. Maybe they changed something. So did they give us a cavalry template? Maybe not. Let's make a cavalry template. Andrew, you'll get the cav. Fine. This one is fine. I don't know what setup did I have to do. Fuck. Did I write it? Faction. I didn't write it. Ah, Post Angelus, okay. Ah. Rename Austrian infantry to death. I don't have the Austrian infantry. Where did it go? Okay.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Achtung!
No. Okay, I think we can continue. But let's maybe make a save. Not 21 kilometers per hour. Ah, okay, that is the faction. Okay, so the faction that I had to pick was build stronger fortifications. I don't know. Well, I wrote to pick it, so let's pick it. Let's trust myself. Let's pick the decisive battle expert. Surprisingly, things still kind of make sense. Right, I also have... wait a second. Become Spy Master. Can I become Spy Master? Wait. And this will be... where is Become Spy Master? Wasn't there a goal to become Spy Master? Maybe later. Okay, let's keep it for now. Wait, what's the next goal? That part is not needed, so we can skip it here. Yeah, I was doing the land build at this point. So I think we can start. Are we 100% sure about what we're doing here? I'm not 100% sure about what I'm doing here. Okay, fuck it. Let's do it. Are we sure about the order though? Mobile infantry first, because we get more points there. Or maybe mission type tactics first. I think maybe mission type tactics first is better. We get... I mean, the discount for truck we're not going to use anyway. 10% breakthrough is not bad. 15 organization is also not bad. I guess it doesn't matter that much, we'll do both. Alright, mobile infantry, mission type tactics then. Let me write it down. Then SPS. And AIs. I need some trucks. Cavalry. No, I don't know. I have the hope that our heavy tanks will not be that slow. I want to make them not that slow. So yeah. And yeah, arguably trucks are still heavier, and especially mechanized is heavy enough. Eventually we'll get to mechanized. Maybe not right away, but eventually we'll get there. Let's also get the tactic. I am, wait, we're doing okay. Yeah, everything is good, everything is good, okay. Oh, we're not producing that. Is that okay? That's probably okay, because we're still making the dock here. It's at this point. This is the part of the run that is a bit messed up, but okay. Okay. Okay, boys, now there is... oh no, okay, this is not what I thought it would be. But soon... not that soon. What do we do for the second special project? Because super heavy howitzer makes a lot of sense. More sense because it has super heavy in it than military engineering vehicles. So I might actually skip on military engineering vehicles here. Unless we make them armored, for which I need an extra technology. Then armored engineer company, but it's not really good. Would make a bit more sense in terms of being heavy. But I don't know about Land Cruiser, guys. We need to see how the whole thing evolves. So first of all, let's decide this thing. Well, yeah, definitely armor. Yes, I guess we'll think about this a bit later. We could either skip the military engineering vehicles entirely and just keep regular engineers, or use the super heavy howitzer, which is super heavy, which makes sense. But the super heavy howitzer is slow. That's the problem here. It is slow. So I think we are going to use the military engineering vehicles. Assuming that they are a bit heavy at least. One more thing to check. Okay.
Angetreten.
I think we're making a new army here. Can't I use that juicy political power for anything here? Yeah, the right Minister of Labor. Oh, was picking computing up, yeah, it makes sense. Oh, I need to check one thing, because normally I was picking these focuses to get a discount for the planes. Where was it? Was it this one? It was a bigger one somewhere. Was it this one? Yeah, it's a 50% research bonus for light aircraft. So no, that's not going to be helpful. We need to use the 25% bonus for aircraft in general to go and get the improved medium airframe. But yeah, but it should be fine. Overall, it should be fine. We'll probably get it a bit later, so we need to start researching it slightly earlier if possible. So I wrote to fix trade from now on, because normally I would be getting some planes probably at this point. We're not getting any planes. Nah, but soon, yes. Not doing that bad. Not doing that bad. Maybe also because we cancelled MEFO bills, we're struggling a bit more. Okay, so replace Todd. Good. Okay, we're getting dockyards, and it would be very cool if we had some super heavy battleships to make, but we're not that close yet. Another 112 days. So I guess for the time being we need to make more heavy cruisers. Two more? It's a bit too much though. But otherwise it's wasted. Okay, let's do something like this then. Oh, yeah. Do we need to get something here? I don't think we need but a lot of Navy experience to design anything. So it's time to think about the Navy build. It's time to think about the Navy build. Okay, let's take a look at each and reason quickly. So this one is useless. This one is useless. Useless. Okay, we can skip submarines entirely. It's completely useless. Screens. Do we have anything that can help us? No. Maybe this. No. Okay, here we're going. We are going. Almost certainly going torpedo primacy. Unless we do. A Wolfpack for no, a hit and run with a super heavy battleship. I don't think that's gonna work. It's a fun idea though to imagine the slowest super heavy battleship do a hit and run tactic. But yeah, probably not. So now, yeah, the way I see it, we have two options. Torpedo primacy for the nighttime attack, always solid. Or patrol boats for the shit here, for selective engagement. But I think night fighting might be overall easier. Where is the light attack? I don't see any light attack. Night attack, you mean? Yeah, probably torpedo primacy. They arguably they are not heavy, so I cannot use them. And then. So this one would have been very, very good for us, but we cannot get it. We may still get... we may still pick this one for the ship recovery rate. It's almost completely useless, but... No, the best one in here, if you're aiming to use submarines, then yes, Capital Hunters is very good. But if you're playing more offensively, Fleet Operations is the best. Fleet Operation is also the best when you don't use submarines, but you use torpedoes, because it's torpedo screen penetration on everything, not only submarines. So now, what I'm thinking, let's see this one too. I think line of battle makes a lot of sense for us, so probably we're going line of battle. Yeah, but we are never going to get the doctrines, boys. Don't forget about that. The mastery perks are impossible to get because we don't have a fleet. We will only have a few heavy cruisers and a few super heavy battleships, so forget about mastery. Mastery doesn't really exist. Mastery is an illusion. And without mastery, I think line of battle, torpedo primacy, and maybe massed carrier fleet, and maybe nothing, because it's useless anyway. So let's go, I guess, line of battle. Torpedo primacy. Oh, maybe torpedo primacy first, but it doesn't change that much. Okay, let's say... Yeah, I don't think... should I write it down on the spreadsheet? Yeah, I should probably do that. Okay. So. Line of battle. PP. Then I would say the spirit. So the next would be night fighting. I'll leave the other ones free. Okay. I don't think we have enough NTR to take advantage of these. We went armor on the heavy cruisers, but 10% is not probably going to make enough of a difference. And 25% extra night attack is quite a lot, especially since you can pair it with one of the best spirits in the game, which is night fighting. So we get attack, spotting, and visibility. Though, yeah, there is the point about decisive battle for the hit chance. But it's only 10% naval hit chance. It's better to do more attack and have lower visibility, I feel, but we'll see. Can change idea on the spirit, maybe. Okay, let's go. Do we have the... No, Japan is still fine. We have no need. Let me see one thing here. Okay. I need the super heavy battleships as soon as possible. 8 days. I'll not... Oh, maybe... Do we need convoys? Maybe I should make one. Maybe not. Probably we need everything we can get. Okay, let's do the military engineering vehicles anyway. So now, at this point, I was normally doing the medium tank, but we don't really need the medium tank, and this one we can definitely not get. So, want to make them a bit more armored, we can get some armor. Otherwise, we have a free tech at this point. We still don't have the armament. We still don't have the armament, which will unlock here. Both the medium cannon and the medium howitzer, depending on what we want to do. You get 15% speed from anti-air cruisers. Wait, what are we talking about here? Where do you get 15% speed? You're talking about this perk that we will never ever unlock. Is that what you're talking about? Is that the speed you're talking about? That doesn't exist. Mastery does. Mastery is an illusion. Naval mastery is an illusion. It doesn't really exist. So, no medium tank. We ignore the medium tank. Cool. What do we get then? Ah, I know what we need to get. And I knew I would forget it. We definitely need to get the maintenance company. So let's get maintenance company 1 for now. Then we'll see. Oh yes, we have the Rakes Marshal Specialist to pick now. I'm a bit late, but okay. Yeah, that will fix a bit the air experience problems. Yeah, in the at the very end of the run, when you don't need it anymore, you can get some mastery. Heavy only as in we need the stuff that has heavy in the name, as much of it as possible. So we're doing heavy battleships, we're doing heavy planes, super heavy battleships, we're doing heavy tanks, and so on. And if something looks particularly heavy, even if it doesn't have heavy in the name, it's fine. Okay, so the air thing would help because we can finally finish designing the last fighter.
Angetreten. Angetreten. Befehle.
Was it 9? I think it was 9. We can finally do the... Cass is the only one that was missing, right? Yeah. Well, about time. So now we can refit these planes. We need to choose one and refit them to that particular one. I feel like the fighters are still the most important. So let's decommission this one. Let's see if, first of all, if it works. No, it doesn't work. Why not? It should work. I am confused. Why can I not refit? I didn't change the chassis. Very sad. I guess it's considered a heavy fighter. Regular battleships would be acceptable, yes. Please teach me how to defeat the Soviet Union more easily. There is a guide. I have a guide, even a step-by-step guide. You should check it out. So, we need to adjust trade. Yeah, the ice carrier would be... I mean, there is too much heavy stuff. We cannot do all of it. Maybe if the video is successful and the live is successful, assuming that we can finish something today, which I'm not sure, I can go for an episode 2 and include more late game heavy stuff. Even after capping the UK. We'll leave the US alive for that purpose, so if later on we want to try that, we can. Now, though... I need to deploy and recruit to have 48 def. Okay.
Befehle. Angetreten.
There is something that I am missing here. So what's wrong? No, not much is wrong. We have 3 armies. Okay, so that's good. We need to recruit def to have 48. That's true actually. Yeah, 42 def. 42 def. I need 42 def. Fine. Okay, now it's Japan time. Deploy, send volunteers. French independent spirit. Yeah, not anytime soon, but that's okay. Okay. Yeah, so first of all, volunteers to Japan. I don't assume we can deploy much else, so we can send 5.
Achtung. Achtung. Zuhören. Angetreten.
So now one thing that we probably should do is at least the one heavy weapons company to make this template have something heavy. Otherwise, technically, we are not allowed to use it. I also need to add a heavy weapons company to this one, so it has something heavy in the name. And I cannot add a heavy one. The cavalry has the garrison cavalry cannot be heavy. One day we should make it all armored cars, so it's armored, but I cannot afford to do that sadly, so that's not going to happen now.
Zuhören.
It's already, that one single company, it's already going to be very expensive, so I think it's enough. Oh fuck, which one did I send? That one. Okay, let's wait a second. Super heavy artillery makes sense, but I cannot afford it, and so not yet. I had to focus on other stuff first, because I also need the heavy flame tank. So of course we went for that first. Yeah, we'll try to get everything eventually. Maybe I can also send some more volunteers to Spain. Yeah, a couple more.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Okay, I'll make a convoy. Sorry, I'll make a convoy for the time being. I mean, make a few convoys. Actually, make infinite convoys, but then when we get the super heavy, we switch to them. Exactly, super heavy railway guns is another thing that we eventually would like to have. So, yes, when I was looking at this stuff, that's the other option, by the way. If we don't go for the tank destroyer build, which I'm still not convinced about entirely, we can go for siege artillery, which could be very fun later on. It may take a while to get to it, but super heavy railway guns and super heavy artillery, I think, no? And also super heavy, self-propelled super heavy artillery could be super fun later in the run, much later in the run. For that, we would also need to get the techs, no? Or we actually have the... No, we don't. So we need these two for the special project. May take a while. I don't know, I don't think we need to mass produce that much, but... Which volunteers to Japan, which people do we send? Let me see. France B, yes, France B for sure.
Angetreten. Achtung.
But it doesn't matter much because by the time he gets there, they will be dead already. I need to send planes. Why Manstein to Manchukuo? Why? Is there any particular reason? Oh, I hope we are fine here. Can I demand Sudetenland? Yes. Yeah, I do want this one, but I need the Navy experience. Do I actually want this one? No, I don't want this one. Never mind, sorry. I don't want this one. I don't want that one. I do want the logistics company. Oh, are we allowed to use logistics? Yeah, we are, because fucking heavy tanks in the Soviet Union without logistics, it's unacceptable. So logistics, I'm fucking going to use it. It looks like heavy stuff in there. Those bags look pretty heavy to me. Yes, Alessandro. Finally, the heavy only run. Okay. I need to develop Western or whatever Germany. Ah, no. First I need to send the attaché. Ah, no. I was developing Western Germany before the attaché. That's interesting. Okay, I guess we do that then. Okay, we need to do this stuff. Are we going to get branch independent spirit anytime soon? Probably not. Maybe after the attaché. In other words, develop Western Germany, build the 2 refineries, then mills in each 100%. Oh, 2 refineries. And then 80% too. Okay. We need to adjust this thing a bit. It's completely messed up. Okay, yeah. So the mills have the lowest priority, and that's okay. The refineries have the lowest priority. That's okay. Yeah, we should be good. Okay. Deploy and more volunteers. I don't know if I can do that. I can technically do that a bit. These def? These are def. I should change the icon. Then I was changing the production priority at this point. I don't know if we can afford to decrease the infantry equipment production, but probably yes. Probably yes. So let's bring the flame tank to 2. Inf 10. And MF1 all. Let's not buy from Siam. Okay.
Angetreten. Zuhören. Los, los, los.
Where are the other volunteers? They're still going. Oh, it's here, boys. It's finally here. It's finally here. The super heavy battleship. This monster I should never have seen. Okay, do I have a super heavy battleship saved? I do, but I cannot make it. No. No. Okay, actually the fire control system might be useful. Let's do the fire control system before the logistics. What would you send to Japan as Germany if you were wanting to help them win in China as soon as possible? Mountaineers? Yeah, probably Mountaineers would work the best. How much is the speed now on SPG Doctrine? 30% or 10%? Only 10%. It sucks. Mac, for your next runs, are you considered to do a Germany run with either minimal supply consumption or maximum division speed? I don't know. This is a potentially another challenge run. Yes, let's see how this challenge run does, and then we'll see. Germany is always fun for challenge runs. Good morning, man. Good morning. They desperately need to rework the refitting of ships, especially those not even completed. I do agree. Okay, that's said. So did we get the other volunteers there? Not yet. We're getting some here. Wait, did I not send volunteers to... What the fuck is happening to my volunteers? Send my freaking volunteers.
Los, los, los! Befehle! Achtung!
Oh, I can send more planes. I don't even have more planes though. Well, I mean, we have some. Maybe. It's okay, we don't need more planes.
Befehle! Achtung! Angetreten!
Yeah, I think we can go heavy artillery. We'll check in a bit, but we might. That frees one of those factories at least. So we need the attaché. Maintenance company, okay. I think we want to rush the maintenance company too here, but I don't know if we can afford it. Maybe yes. How about we do that? Well, let's do it after logistics. No, let's rush it as soon as possible because we need the module as soon as possible. It's still way too long, but at least at some point we'll get it. Okay. Okay, let's create the agency now. I think I need to save army experience at this point. Not yet, but develop Central Germany. Okay. Oh yeah, we got this completed. That's pretty nice. Okay.
And he said that the settlement of the Czechoslovakian problem, which has now been achieved, is, in my view, only the prelude to a larger settlement in which all Europe...
Let me at least get the agency, then we should be able to pick... Why can I not pick Become Spy Master?
Here is the paper which bears his name upon it as well as mine.
Become Spy Master is not a short one?
Some of you perhaps have already heard...
Maybe it takes a bit.
But I would just like to read it to you. We
Maybe it takes a bit longer.
and the British Prime Minister have had a further meeting today,
Fuck, I needed to develop Central Germany. Okay.
recognizing that the question of Anglo-German relations is of the first importance for the two countries and for
Okay.
Europe. We regard the agreement signed last night and the Anglo-German naval agreement symbolic of the desire of our
Ausrücken!
people never to go to war with one another.
Ihre Befehle?
We are resolved that the method of consultation shall be the method
Bereit!
Didn't I split it in half? That's not half.
that may concern our two countries, and we are determined to continue
Befehle!
our efforts to remove possible sources of difference and thus to contribute to assure the peace of Europe.
We need to make those tanks soon. I'm worried that we are still not making the tanks. It's going to be fine, but okay. Fire control system, finally we can make the super heavy battleship. Oh! What do you mean? I can... What? I certainly didn't have the tier 2. Or did I? Fuck my life. Okay. Well, fuck it then. I'm not going to use it. Okay, then I need to find somewhere this design. 1 second. I should have it somewhere. Templates and designs, navy designs. Do not make super heavy battleship. This is the wrong one. No, I don't have it. Wait a second. 2026. Absolute. Okay, okay, I have it. Yeah, it was a tier 2 that I was using. Fine. The monster is coming alive. Is this a meme run? Yes, definitely, I would say so. Yeah, I think this was the one. I don't think we can, yeah, this one is mandatory, this one is mandatory, this one is mandatory, and the rest is light batteries. Only if you use anti-air. Which makes it cheap, makes it cheaper but destroys the heavy attack. And also, it must be super heavy. I mean, it's called super heavy. So yeah, no. We are sticking to this. Okay. Okay, let's also make sure that it's called super heavy battleship. The basic cruiser is mostly light attack oriented, but it has a bit of heavy attack, yes. Okay, so we have the super heavy battleship and the motherfucker, you changed my name. The heavy cruiser. It's really ugly. And that's exactly how we like it. Big and ugly. My god. Now we need to produce it. It's just this insanity. It's absolute insanity of a ship. So. How many do we aim to get? So the top insane would be to try and get 4 of them. It's technically possible because we have 21 dockyards. To torpedo and sink. Giant ass battleship. Oh my god. No, no, no. We need more. But I don't know how long it will take to make one. Let's see. Takes for fucking ever. No, oh wow, and also the chromium. The chromium is going to be insane. No, okay, no, wait a second. Let's not go crazy. Let's not go completely crazy. Or do we go completely crazy? That's also an option. There is the option of going completely crazy. After all, this is a crazy run. I don't know, those heavy cruisers also suck. They are not what I want to make, so maybe we should just make... It's insane. The amount of chromium required is way too much. So I cannot afford the chromium. It will destroy our industry completely, and we also need the industry for the tanks. So we can only make one. I'm afraid we can only make one for now. Later on, if we get some chromium somewhere, then we can make more. But without the heavy batteries, it doesn't take chromium? I think it does. The chromium doesn't depend on the batteries. It's always the same amount of chromium. Yeah, I'd say one, and it's going to be ready in April 1941, which is already too late as well. But it may be more or less when we... No, actually not too late, because we're not going for an early Sea Lion. Let me see one thing though. Is there any chance we get some chromium at some point? Because like in Greece, we can, in the Balkans, we can, in Yugoslavia, we can get chromium. So, I mean, we will get chromium during World War II. So later on, we can add them. And 2 of them? It's crazy. 2 of them is 2 civilian factories. Poof. Or maybe more than 2 civilian factories. No, it's actually 8 chromium per... Yeah, per ship. So later on we take it from Yugoslavia. 2? Okay, I'll make 2, fuck it. In any case, we're probably not going to get them right away. Because first I want to finish these ones. Yeah, so we'll get them too late anyway. It's fine. We finish these ones first, and then we start making the 2 super heavy. Unless we reduce the production on these ones a bit. Let's see, maybe we can time them. I don't know if it makes any sense though. I think it's better to rush these ones. Yeah, I don't know. The only options I see here... If we finish these ones first, we don't need any chromium, maybe. Yeah, we don't need any chromium this way. Which is a bit better. And at least we start making them. In 1953. We are totally good. Fucking super heavy battleships. I hate them. Okay. You fucking convinced me, boys. Okay, I'm doing it. We do it like this. We prioritize those 2 motherfuckers. What the fuck? Wait. There is something that I miscalculated here. It's even more chromium? What do you mean 8 units of... 5 per 3... it's 15. It's 15? 15 chromium each? And we get them in November 1940 this way. Well, that's good enough at least. Fucking 3 years. Useless garbage. Okay. There is no escaping it. Imagine that I could be just making so many beautiful destroyers instead of this useless garbage, but okay. Fuck it! We'll do it! We fucking do it. That's it. That's it! Get some infantry expert. There's no heavy carrier. What else are we doing? Spirits. I need the agency to keep being built. That's Okay, we're getting the operatives. Can I pick become spy master? Why can I not pick become the spy master? What's wrong? Because I need the agency with 3 upgrades first. Oh, we're getting them. Okay. What is outdated? Yeah, my ships are outdated because you changed the names. It's not my fault.
Angetreten. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Yeah, listen, we're going to keep 5 volunteers because I cannot be bothered. Now, the military engineering vehicles, I probably need them. Okay, we'll do them slightly later, though. Then we spy the Soviet Union. The collabs, I don't know if you can afford the collabs, but we'll try. Yeah, super heavy tank eventually, but it will take a while. But eventually, yes. I'm missing something here. What is it? Okay, these support weapons up. Do we need it? Fuck. I don't think so. Let's go fuel refining. Okay, what did we do with Czechoslovakia? All of Czechoslovakia. I'm going insane. Where is Become Spy Master? I swear it was a goal, but I guess maybe it wasn't. Oh yes, I was picking some navy-oriented ones. I was picking trade interdiction, but now trade interdiction doesn't make sense. So we should pick Plan Z instead. The problem is, I was picking trade interdiction into cruiser warfare, most likely, right? Yes. And that's 2 35 days ones, but if we go Plan Z, the other one is a 70-day one. So that's why I was going. Trade interdiction. I haven't tried this before, but if you go down the focus spot for an alliance with the USSR, you can also invade Turkey, which has a lot of chromium as well. But we are going to get chromium from Yugoslavia already before that, so probably no need. Yeah, let's quickly think about the option here. So Plan Z gives us mastery for fleeting being, this one for trade interdiction. So this one is completely useless. We already took Czechoslovakia, so that would be the time. But then we do get 2 dockyards. We get the line of production of Bismarck. Well, I mean, it makes sense. We have to go down this path. It makes sense. It makes sense. It's going to be a bit later because it's 35 days more. It's okay. Maybe we start World War II slightly later. Let's do Plan Z. That's not all. We need to do some other stuff now, though. I'm lacking infantry because infantry equipment, but it's okay. We have more important issues soon. Let's pick motorization drive, maybe. Probably still cheaper. Let's do it. Well, I think it's time to design the tanks. I don't think we can mess around anymore. It's time. So let's think about this one carefully, because this is going to be important. So I'm going for a usual design, then we can adjust it. So this is something like I have in mind at the moment, and then we'll think about it. No, we'll kick the French as it shall be. Yeah, we don't have easy maintenance. It's too soon, but later on we'll replace this module with easy maintenance, and that's going to make it a bit cheaper. The reliability is going to be too low, especially with easy maintenance, so we are going to slow down a bit. Maybe 4-4 is okay. And, okay, so let's think about the turret. You would put the medium turret. No. I mean, it's true that we have too much breakthrough, but if we're making a fucking heavy tank, I don't want it to have a shitty medium turret. It's dumb. What we can do, though, is we can use a 2-man turret instead of a 3-man turret. That we can do. That's a lot of breakthrough. Or actually not that much cost. It's a bit faster, though. Wait, why does the 3-man turret just suck? Wait a second. Why is it so bad? Because I mean, the only purpose is to use some heavy equipment, which we don't have anyway. Yeah, okay, there is no point in using that. I'm sorry about this, but there is no point in using the heavy. So we're basically using a heavy chassis with medium stuff on top. Okay, fine. I still haven't decided about the cannon versus howitzer. Let's also think about the heavy turret with the heavy tank, with the heavy armament, but this thing is expensive as hell, and it sucks. And disintegrates reliability too. So, if we go for something like this, we have 24 soft attack, which is what matters most. 24 soft attack, okay. We go like this, we have 38 soft attack. And if we go like this, we have 24 soft attack. If we go for the medium, we can make it a tank destroyer, which will further reduce the soft attack. It will make it cheaper, though. And it will make it use less supplies, which I don't particularly hate. It will kill the breakthrough, but probably we will have too much breakthrough anyway. So this is the best option to save... wait, let me check the... Let me check the artillery option. So artillery would mean a lot of supply user. Not a big fan. Disintegrating the breakthrough and hard... Wait, it doesn't lower the hardness. I thought it was lowering the hardness. Doesn't making it an SPG lower the hardness? Why are we making it a tank destroyer if it's... What the fuck is that? I mean, my super heavy... With the tank in the thumbnail, my super heavy Germany cannot be this thing. What the fuck is this shit? God damn it. This is disgusting. You don't have a SPG cannon, you can't use that. What do you mean I cannot use that? I can use this. It's just extremely... It's an extremely small... I cannot say that. But, yeah, I'm not super excited about this. Wait, why does it... Why are we... Okay, hey, this is clearly much longer. What the fuck? What if we give it a tank? What is that shit? What is that ugly thing? Why is it so ugly? Can you not be ugly? Wow. How about this? No, no, it stays like that. I mean, the tank destroyer model is clearly the one that I have on the cover of this thumbnail. So it has to be probably a tank destroyer. So sadly, I think we're going to make tank destroyers. I mean, it's not an optimized run anyway. Let's just take a quick look at reliability and cost here, because I don't think making it heavy at this point makes sense. I think it's better to go for the medium, for the medium cannon. I mean, the model doesn't even change. The medium cannon is just better in everything. It's also faster. Boys, it's time to decide. Let's vote. Let's have a vote. Let's have a vote. How do I create the vote? Create. Poll. So, wait, what are the options? Option number 1 should be heavy. Wait. Heavy turret. Yeah, heavy turret, tank destroyer. No, heavy turret tank, let's say. Then heavy turret TD. Then medium turret TD. Heavy turret tank, heavy turret tank destroyer, medium turret tank destroyer. Yeah, I'd say these options are fine. Let's go. Vote, vote, vote! How do you vote? Does it even work? Oh, yes. Let's give it some time. So heavy turret tanker is probably what makes the most logical sense. Not a tank destroyer, just a normal tank. Also in the logics of the run, it's a bit more meaningful, even though this tank is a bit ugly. But maybe we can just change the model. I mean, yeah. Pretend this never happened. This is fine. Okay, boys, I think it's a heavy turret tank, not tank destroyer that we're making here. Alright. End the poll. Let's go for the heavy tank. Let's go for a logical design with an heavy tank. Something like this is fine. And reliability is acceptable. It's a bit low. It's a bit low. Let's not lie about this. Maybe I give up some speed. I don't think we need that much speed. Well, we are not gonna get any speed, sadly, because it's a tank, not a tank destroyer. So we cannot use the doctrine, but I also prefer it that way. So we can use that doctrine later on for the railway guns. And I wanted to make the railway guns too, so it's okay. No SPG doctrine, yes. Gross tractor. I don't know, maybe we'll improve it, we'll upgrade that to the improved medium, improved heavy, whatever. This also reduces the speed. So, okay, so then let's make it slow. Fuck it. It's gonna be a bit slow. Let's do a 4-4. Let's do a 4-4. And then we'll improve it later. We'll upgrade it later. The last question here, I don't think the answer is going to be yes, but sloped armor, worth it or not? Probably not. It is a lot of armor, but I don't think we'll lack armor on this template in any case. If you look at the production cost now, it's not that different, but yeah, no. Let's try to make it a bit cheaper, because this is already at least twice as expensive as my tanks. No, maybe not twice, but almost. I don't particularly like the fuel drum because it makes it slower. It's already slow, so no. It's okay. Let's stick to this. Yeah. Okay, let's just stick to Panzer. Okay. Now. Normally, I would be producing max SPG with all, so FL at 2, in this case armored support vehicle at 2. We reduce the production of planes to 10. We increase the production of trucks, maybe not to 6 to 5, I would say. And we start producing this fucking monster. Oh my god, not the chromium again. Oh, it's gonna be tough. What's up? What's up? Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Yeah, okay. Now, we need to adjust the template to Dr. Hoops. Let's see what we can do here. Tungsten, no, chromium is the biggest problem. The chromium is going to be a big problem. Okay, so heavy tanks. How many heavy tanks? We need to make more motorized for sure. Let's see. And yes, I'm thinking about not going 36 with. Can we maybe make it a 30 with? So the production cost is not insanely high. We can add more tanks over time, but the organization is actually very good. Organization is too good, but I guess over time we can switch and add more tanks. Then how about this? Yes, okay. Let's go with something like this, and let's go 30 with, not 36 with. Good that you left the stream on, though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it's going, actually. I mean, we will need to see how it is after we add some stuff here. So what do we use? We don't use probably the maintenance company unless we want to boost a bit that reliability. But the heavy flame tank we are going to use. What's the last one? Logistics. We need logistics. We are going to use logistics for sure. Assault engineers here. And then nothing. Yeah, I think that part is fine. And so here basically we are forced to use this shit. No, it's already heavy enough. I don't know. Honestly, this stuff is completely useless. It gives us breakthrough. We don't need breakthrough. We need infantry guns. Well, it's not even like we can... well, we can do both. Okay, we can do both. This is fine. This is acceptable. This is acceptable. And the important thing here is that the hardness is higher and that it counts as a heavy tank template. That's very important. Well, I think this is okay, and then over time we'll add some more stuff. Either more heavy tanks, or maybe actually more motorized, I don't know. But we leave that option available. And the template is not really that bad. Okay. So this will affect the 3 armored yeah, that we have here. Now, so we're going to do a 30 with, in the end, what was it? It was 7, 8. Honestly, what I'm thinking at the moment is that we could be doing a 36 with like this, with another infantry gun. And it requires a bit more trucks, but the same amount of tanks, so it's actually probably better. I think we can go for that, yeah. Let me change and go for that. I think it's better. Okay. Let's do this one. So 10, 10, 8. With 3 infantry guns and 2 motorized heavy. We can already use the assault engineer here. The flame tank. Logistics. Okay. I need 50% hardness for break. No, you don't need 50% for breakthrough. But we don't have breakthrough anyway. But you don't need 50% for breakthrough. You just need your general to have a skill advantage. It's very easy. But the problem is, yeah, this should still look like a tank on the battlefield. Though. I don't know. I'd say let's start with this. The alternative is to remove the motorized, but no, but we're not. We are getting. Are we getting? Are we getting armored infantry support? I thought we were getting armored infantry support, not armor spearhead. In any case, breakthrough does not require you to have 50% hardness. You just need the general to be better than the enemy general. So you can use it actually on infantry too. Let's see. So that would give us breakthrough, but then the rest of the stuff is not really important here, especially because we have a lot of breakthrough. So definitely we're not going armored spearhead. Streamlined deployment would help with soft attack. But then it's armored recon mechanized. Then we get some recovery rate. So armored infantry support is the one that helps the most with heavy tanks. Including some soft attack, then organization. This one we're not going to use though. Supply use that I like. Yeah, we stick. This is not very good. But we're not going to use neither signal nor armored recon. Supply use? How much supply use? Yeah, it's more supply use there. I don't know. They're both pretty bad. Sorry, what's this one though? They're both pretty bad. I think armored infantry is fine for us. Yeah, mechanized will eventually come, but we don't have the industry parts, so we cannot produce all of these and also mechanize. We will get mechanized later. So the way I see it, later on we get mechanized, and when we can afford more tanks, we probably do these ones mechanized and this one all tanks, depending on the organization. For now, let's stick to this. And the question is how many we can make. Let's try to get 10 in total. So 7. Because we already have 3. I don't think we can afford more than 10 for now. Maybe 10 is way too much, actually. I usually have 12. Yeah, that's impossible. We can never afford... No, okay. Let's try to get maybe 8 then. Maybe 8. Maybe 8. Okay. Mr. Reich, Minister of Foreign Affairs. Well, I don't know. Let's see what happens. Navy-wise, we are doing okay. Yes, we're doing okay. Yeah, I don't know, with that decisive battle... No, but night fighting is better. Maneuver warfare, but maybe not now. Could you guarantee these people and invade? No.
Ausrücken!
Look at this encirclement here. I'm also very worried about the collaboration government in the Soviet Union, because it's going to be very expensive to get, and here we will not have any factories available. So expand the Kriegsmarinenwerft. Chances that I got it right are very low. This room is dark, which is a bad sign. It means it's late. Okay. I forgot branch independent spirit. Sad. It's not the damage, it's the visibility, the point. The good thing about night fighting, the damage is a little bit of an extra, but the biggest difference is the visibility. Visibility is the most important thing. We will not get the radar. Yeah, so here we're a bit stuck though, because if we want to go siege artillery, I need some text that I don't have. We could use something new that Paradox did. We could use something new that Paradox did. We could go field engineering and switch later on, which still sucks, but it's interesting. In any case, maybe we go... Oh, we get the discount for heavy tanks models here. I don't hate that. So yeah, let's get this one. Then I need to change from earlier when I wrote this one must be removed. I have a lot of political power. What do I use it for? Wait. Okay, I think it's time to train the Navy. Yeah, maybe only that. Let's buy some oil, otherwise we cannot train anything. Especially because we also need to deploy these tanks and train them. Let's make sure that they are training. If they are training, I'm happy. Yeah, it's okay. Can we afford more? Do you think we can afford more? Maybe. If we can afford more, it would be better to make them now. I think we can afford a couple more. Let's do a couple more. Okay. Now here we are a bit late, but there isn't much I can do about it. Why are we getting this shit? I don't even know if we should finish these stupid ships or not. Probably not. Yeah, I don't think we're using it. I don't know. I'll leave them at 1. But we have other priorities, I think. I mean, the heavy cruiser is much better than that stuff. So after these ones are done, we start making the heavy cruiser, I think. Yeah, that's also more fucking chromium, no way. Fuck this shit. We have to go with this. The navy will. This navy build cannot work. It will never work. We need to think about what to do here because fighter aircraft. Do we have something for? This one doesn't apply. This is generic. It's not only for small fighters, right? But airspace dominance should still be the best in any case. I think so, yeah. Okay, this one might be a bit of a problem though, because we don't have naval bombers, we don't have... This applies specifically to that type of plane, right? So I don't think we can use any of them. This one can... maybe we can use though. Oh, this one too. This one may be better, it applies to both our CAS and our naval bombers. Then the buffs don't apply though. So this will not do anything, this will not do anything. This one will work. This one works. This one will not do anything. How about this one? Naval targeting works, this doesn't. This works. This works. This works. I don't know, they're both pretty bad. But ground naval coordination sounds better simply for the instant buffs. At least we get some ground attack factor, otherwise we don't get anything for CAS. No, I cannot use anything that is not a heavy cruiser, so it probably won't work. But it's okay. So you say ground naval, I agree, ground naval is probably the best. What about the medium one? Heavy fighter air attack seems good. So I think we go heavy interceptors here most likely. Because that stuff is pretty bad. But then we also get some air defense. I don't know, operational air support is always good, but I think 10% heavy air attack right away is the best. And this stuff is still useless despite heavy aircraft being there. We should make some strategic bombers, we just cannot afford to make everything. But for now, this is useless. Not in this episode, for sure, the Land Cruiser. One day. Maybe yes. If the episode is successful enough, I will make another one. Why do I have so much political power and I'm not using it? What can I use it for? We are saving it. Okay. We're saving it for stuff that we get a bit later. Okay. Let's not be worried. What's this? What's this? No, here I don't think we are using anything else. So Navy 1 is done. Its purpose is achieved. We may need to save some air experience, but we are not getting the planes anytime soon. So. Maybe we even start with this one to get the air attack. Yeah, I'll start with this one. Wait. What about maintenance? It's coming, okay. No, this stuff we can pick though. So, I think we got this one. Now we should get the discount on the planes. So not the best discount, but at least we get a discount. So I was picking dive bombers, but does it still make sense? Because the discount is only for light aircraft, so we can delay that. Can pick that later. Let's pick a coal liquefaction instead. Actually, wait a second, does it make sense? Yeah, it does. So I probably also need this one. Though it's a bit painful, it's 20% consumers good factories factor. And we compensate a 5% of it. It may not be worth it. But the refinery construction speed is important. Yeah, I need it. I need it for the planes. We need it. There is no skipping it. Any reason we're waiting here? Yes, we are waiting for field engineering in any case, yes. Did I get...
Angetreten.
Did I get logistics? I did get logistics. The organization is even too high. It's too good. Oh, so is the Navy training? It is. It is. Not that it matters because we cannot use it. Half of it. Think about something we can do with political power. Let me know. I don't think we particularly need this stuff. Also, it uses civilian factories. So for now, it's a bit risky. What's this thing? Oh. That's never gonna happen. We're going to fail this. Okay, maintenance too. Very important. Let's adjust the tank. So the reliability goes down. It's barely at 60%, but it's also cheaper. It's worth it for sure. Okay. So now the plane. Improve medium airframe. Timing is very bad. Okay. Understandable. Well, we had a 50% discount. It's now 25%. So of course the timing is off. It's okay. It's fine. Without testing, it cannot be perfect, but it shouldn't be a big problem. By the way, how is the situation here? It's pretty good. Our volunteers, which we never paid attention to, are destroying China. Those heavy weapons are helping a lot. Don't want to help too much. Okay, but it's almost time for some action, which is good, because it's way too long already. Yeah, this is useless because let's see the tank production, which is what is most worrying. It is worrying, definitely. How many heavy tanks can you add until you get to 30 org? You know, org is the last of my problems, actually, but let's see. Well, technically this is the most heavy tanks we can add for 30 org. Which is quite a lot of heavy tanks. Well, it probably keeps till 2 of these. Eventually you should be able to remove these entirely and just keep 4 motorized. A bit later we can do that, but I don't have the industry now, so. Not now. In here, did we find anything useful? Or, I guess naval mines avoidance is the best we can get, or retreat speed if we need to retreat. I guess retreat speed maybe. Well, still more useful than fucking naval mines. Okay. And okay, let's go field engineering for the time being. Because we will get some other cool stuff, but not very soon. Yes, but we don't have free techs at the moment, so probably it's not going to be a rush. We will get the mechanized, but it's not going to be a rush. And also we cannot afford to produce them right now, so we're limited. Okay. use this guy? It's because we're waiting for the Blitzkrieg Theorist, yes. Wait, you're saying that I need... yeah, because it increases the hardness on motorized infantry, you mean? Mm-hmm. I know, but... okay, but we still have to research other stuff. By the way, fuck, I knew I would forget. God damn it. Yeah, this is bad. But I mean, it's okay because we cannot afford it anyway. What happened to this guy? Oh, so only 7 days. What do you mean wounded? And, okay. I guess declare war on democracy. Is this democracy though? This is not democracy. I want to disable this fucking guy. Can I can fire him. No. That's not firing him. That's destroying the facility. That's a bit too much. That's a bit too much. Ah, yes, the Blitzkrieg Theorist. And the Armor Genius, no? No. Why no Armor Genius? I think Armor Genius. Okay, so I think we need a bit more oil. Fucking Navy. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, we can stop training the Navy. Stop the Navy entirely. How about now? Maybe now we need a bit less oil. Maybe it's okay. Problem is... the problem is we need the planes trained, and that will cost more oil. Are those fighters? Oh, 1,000 fighters! That's not bad at all. 1,000 heavy fighters? That's probably not bad at all. What do you mean? You're talking about my friend Joachim von Ribbentrop? No, no friends. No friends. Absolutely no friends. Wait, where is Ribbentrop? I am confused. What would... where did my Reich Minister of Economy go? I used this guy. I had this guy. Didn't I pick this guy? No, I'm sure we picked him. It was ages ago, but we picked him. What the fuck? Did I swap one by mistake? I'm pretty sure we were supposed to have this guy. What? I would need to go back and see what happened, because I am pretty sure that I had it. Let me see. 1 second. On the spreadsheet, it should be there. No, I didn't have it. I had the Reich Minister for Labor. Reich Minister for Labor is this one. That's okay. Looks like I didn't have him. Why? Wait, is there any reason why this one is not good? No, this one is just good. Maybe in my original run I wasn't picking him for some reason. He does improve the dockyard output, yes. Okay, well, we'll pick him next. Let's pick the Rake Minister of Economy. I don't know why we don't have him, honestly. Okay. Should help a bit. Why can I never find the stuff I'm looking for? Okay, it's here. For planes, we're using the multi-role one, so it applies to everything. We don't have a specific one. It's okay overall. It gives us a bit of everything we need. Not great, but okay. Well, at least in some regards of production, we are doing good. Certainly not in terms of heavy tanks. But now that helped a lot. I don't know why we didn't have him. Also, maybe our MIOs can get, let's see. No. Well, there is still some time. There is still some time. And now the collab in the Soviet Union is going to cost us a lot. Why do we get stuff here which I'm not using? At some point we should probably go extensive conscription, but maybe not right now. I'll use political power for that. Okay, we don't particularly need this one. We can delay it because we are 35 days later. So, wait. No, it's okay, right? Yeah, let's pick this one. Wait, why am I getting these MIOs perks only through those? I hope I'm producing everything correctly. Yes, I am. Yeah, so we have some slightly better stuff thanks to what the engines is what we finished. Now maybe the fighters we can start making a bit better. Let's see. Does it make it heavier? Yeah, it does. I should have it saved though. No. Maybe I don't, or I lack something. Which one is the fighter? This one is the fighter. Oh, it's okay. Okay, we can just make it. We should probably use some defensive stuff. Why don't we have defensive stuff? Because we need survivability studies. Okay, there is a reason why we are waiting for that. Focuses for the MIO, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, boys, I'm starting to feel a little bit more hopeful about the tanks. We're going to be late. They will not be at full strength, these divisions. But, yeah, they will definitely not be at full strength. But they might be okay. 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 It's time. And we are not ready. There is a spirit, this one, yeah. Okay. Let's make at least some convoys. I don't know how the situation will be in terms of convoys, but might be a bit wiser. Look, at least the timing here is not terrible. We're going to get stuff around August, April, so not terrible. Of course, we cannot fight naval warfare early, but we don't need to, so that's okay. So we need to make sure that the setup is done at this point. What's this stuff? Oh, that's my name. Is this right? Yeah, it's probably right.
Zuhören.
Okay. So are we allowed to use these guys? Do they have some heavy in it? They have some heavy in it. So we're allowed to use them at least defensively, of course. Okay. Okay. It's time. It's time for the setup. Historical USSR guide, I have one. You should check it out. It probably still works quite well. We need to do the HQ designing here. Okay, let's do the HQ thing. Fuck. Okay, we can do this one, but maybe with motorized. Well, logistics for sure. Maybe we can use maintenance to reduce the attrition a bit. Since we have it, let's do it. Ah, by the way, I never checked if we had enough trucks. We had enough trucks, definitely, yes. Actually, it's good because this stuff, these guys are not motorized yet. These ones are also not motorized yet, so we are going to use those trucks for sure. Wonder if maybe it would have been cheaper to fix the other one, but okay. Okay, it's time for the commanders as well.
Befehle.
Yeah, not a bad point. I was importing a bit more originally because we had a much larger navy, but you're right. We can save a few factories there. Definitely, we now have all the fuels we need. All the fuel we need. Okay, now it's time to decide which marshal will be the main marshal, and I think we're going to promote somebody. I don't know. Bohm seems very good. Maybe we should promote Bohm. Yeah, I think I'll promote Bohm. Then for the main general, I think Fedor actually leveled up pretty alright. So let's go Fedor. This one doesn't matter as much.
Zuhören. Befehle. Ihre Befehle.
Okay. Well, infantry expert is not the best, but okay.
Ihre Befehle. Befehle.
It's going to be interesting because in the end, at this point, it's almost a fair comparison with a regular build.
Angetreten. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Which is pretty cool. Look at that, we almost got those tanks. I don't know, I have this feeling that I am missing something. It's a terrible feeling.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Right now we can deploy this.
Angetreten.
I don't think we need the attaché anymore anyway, so fine. So, should we get the mechanized now? Yes, let's get mechanized. You know what I still haven't done properly is assigning these guys. How many naval bombers do we have? Ah, okay, yeah, that's why we have 1,000. Yeah, that's the annoying bit. Now, which ones are the fucking fighters? If I double click, it selects all of them, huh? That's going to be very annoying. Oh god. Is there any easy way to do that that you know of? Changing the icon to recognize them more easily. Yes, I like the idea. Wait, how do I do that? Here? Here? Here. So, okay, so then... because also the game fucking renamed them all to the same fucking shit as well. Because it's better that way. Okay, let me do one thing. Let's... If we do set them all on air superiority and close air support, though, it should be right, or not? Wait. No, okay, this is the way to find the CAS. These ones are the CAS. Right? Let's see. These ones are CAS. Okay, so the CAS we found. No problem. Now we can find the naval bombers by doing this. So these are the naval bombers. And what's left? Ah, the fighters. Wasn't that difficult in the end. I don't know what these are, but I don't think we are allowed to use them. Well, transport is arguably a bit heavy, but I don't need it. What's this? This is a normal naval bomber. We're not allowed to use it. This is a small one. Is this small or not? This looks small. Not allowed. Is this? Probably small. Not allowed. Okay. I really don't know. This one is unlikely that we get it. I guess we declare war on communism. Declare war on everybody. I don't think I want Italy. This is not a historical run, so we don't need to get Italy. Oh, that was the collab in the Soviet Union. Yeah. All good. What's this? Okay, I know that. You know what? I think we can afford to recruit some more. At least I would like to bring them to 12. Then we'll see. But at least I would like to bring them to 12. Then probably rather than adding more, I will adjust the template to have more heavy tanks. Look, they're actually fairly fast. That's crazy. That's very cool. Let's build more meals invest. After the refineries will be important now. Okay, finally the new planes. Now we can design them and maybe change the icons too. I'm pretty sure it will change the icon anyway, but let's make it like this. I think we can stick to just this one. What do you think? If anything, maybe we can give them... Oh, that makes it so expensive though. I don't know about that. It's 8 air defense. I think we can go for this one. Instead, limit the range a little bit, but save on rubber. I think it's much better. Yeah, let's do this one. Okay. Then for this one, we go heavy bomb blocks. I don't think we need to change anything else. Actually pretty decent. I don't know, do we want to give it some defense? How much can we afford? Maybe we can afford to give it some defense, but I don't think it's needed. No, it's not needed. No, range, if anything range, but I don't know, the range seems good enough to me. Yes, and the icon for Casa. Well, this one we use for naval bombers for sure. Casa, let's use this one. Naval bombers are the same though, they don't change. In fact, I don't think we need to produce them on the improved heavy. It doesn't make much sense, but we are already doing that, so I guess it's fine. No, let me the older one. Where is the older? Oh my god, this is so annoying. Okay, I'll just do this one. Okay, let's produce them then. Okay. You know what? I think in terms of rubber, we probably are going to do quite alright. It's cheaper than with the small airframes, this build. Because we don't particularly need the extra defense. So, it's not bad. I was getting support weapons up. Do we want support weapons up? Maybe. Maybe. We are using them in the end, so I guess we take it. If we want to use them at some point, we need to train them as soon as possible. So are you telling me that I don't have a deficit anymore? That's quite amazing. That's not something I expected. We might even send them to fight. Nah. No, I don't want the Navy one. Give me the... Don't we have the land one? Yeah, so now we could get... yeah, we had it before. We could get the super heavy howitzer, which is super heavy. So I think we need to get it. What I'm not entirely sure about is what we're going to remove for it, but because we are full already. I guess no, we remove support artillery for the super heavy artillery. We cannot because it's fucking slow. But later. What do you mean? What do you mean not super heavy? Not super heavy battleship. What do you mean? There they are. There they are. Of course. Of course. Heavy cruiser, super heavy battleship. No, we need to get to the railway gun to get the super heavy railway gun, but I cannot do everything. Okay, boys, it's time. It is time. But with the navy, we need to do something though. Now we need to do something because okay, so destroyers and subs for sure. These are light cruisers, okay. Yeah, so that's what we can use, and this is what we cannot use. What we cannot use, though, I will not completely destroy it, because, I don't know, in the worst case scenario, what do we do if we cannot get dominance in any way? Oh, we can refit these motherfuckers. Wait. Can we refit all of them? No, the early ones. Nah, the early ones, no, but these two we can. Yeah, but wait a second, it costs 10,000 to refit them? And then I'll fucking produce new ones. It's cheaper. No, it's maybe slightly more expensive. Okay, I'll refit them then. No, wait. No, it's 10,000 each? Then fuck you. No, was I refitting? Wait a sec. Yeah, it's 10,000 each. That's insane. The intelligence should be doing on cooldown, so we're fine. That's okay. Yeah, so our fleet, our mighty fleet has 13 ships in it. It's not gonna work for now, but yeah, we need to be patient. What do we use, by the way, in terms of admiral? Let me see what admiral we were using. Well, we're using cars, I think, but now I am not sure anymore. Let's see. Anyone with stuff in here would be good. Cars? Then I guess we go cars. Yeah, let's go cars. Cars, then we can get... I mean, this one seems very good to me. Okay. Yeah, all in on cars. Okay, now, them, we are moving them away. Let's also send them to a new theater because we don't want to get confused about that stuff that we cannot use. Do we already have the claim? Not yet. Let's wait a second. Okay, now we have the claim. Missing anything, guys? Or do you think we're good? I think we're good. Let's make a save though. Let's go. Poland, here we come. My heavy tanks. Slow down. Want to see them. Okay, but the heavy tanks will work here. I had not much doubts about that. Let's see the template one more time. And actually, it's a decent template. I mean, the soft attack is not great, but the breakthrough is very good. The supply use is pretty high, but the speed is particularly... I didn't expect the speed to be this good, honestly. So, pretty decent. Let's see some of the terrain modifiers, maybe. Bad stuff in here. I mean, not great stuff. Yeah, we better not fight in the jungles. But honestly, yeah, bet in amphibious, but I expected worse. The other thing I'm very curious about are the planes. So let's see how planes do. Yeah, you didn't know that the UK was given that tool in Götterdammerung, I believe. Götterdammerung is the first patch in which they tried to make the UK harder to invade. So what they did is they just spawn divisions. When they are invaded, they can spawn divisions. I know, right? How fun. Pretty sure I cannot do any of these things, but let's pretend that we can get convoy at some point. And here we're going to struggle a bit with rubber, but not even that much, I think.
Angetreten. Achtung. Achtung.
Okay, I see the supply issue already, but so far, so good.
Bereit. Weiter, weiter.
Oh no, push here, push here.
Ausrücken.
Why do you want to go back behind the river? If you can push that river, keep pushing. Okay, we cannot use the infantry to push anything. All pushes must be carried out exclusively by these tanks. In Poland, it's no problem. I'm a bit worried about when we get to the Soviet Union. Oh, wait. I had to do some stuff at this point, though. Let's not get too distracted. Yeah, also. MF2 to 20, IM 25. So 20. Inf to 25. From the SPGs. Okay, I mean from the tank. Right off the fleet will be a bit later. Okay, we need to do something here. Let's disallow foreign equipment. Can cause a mess. War bonds. Let's also pick domestic film industry. Justify on Hungary. Now we're good. I mean, we're not gonna get that stuff, but that's okay. The volunteers are back. Good.
Angetreten.
Oh.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
These guys are doing an awesome job at doing nothing.
Bereit. Zuhören.
Oh, I lost the battle. No, you need to go there. Okay, Poland down. Casualties? Normal. Normal casualties. All good. So, yeah, I think we want to finish this one. I think we may want a few more. How many fucking dockyards did I get? A shitload of dockyards. We may want some convoys, though. Another super heavy battleship? I think it's another super heavy battleship moment here. Yeah. Are we even ever going to see it? Maybe yes. Maybe yes. I mean, we'll get the stuff soon when we get to Yugoslavia.
Angetreten.
So let's take care of Hungary next, I believe. Need to make some slight changes to parts of the setup here, because we are not going to tag countries to claim them in the peace conference, since we are not going to get a peace conference, because we're not invading the UK.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Achtung. Angetreten.
Well, these guys are pretty much free.
Bereit zum
Let's
Ausrücken.
set some guys on Romania. I think I want to add these two to them. I also think... no, nothing. Never mind. Before we end today's run, we need to get to the Navy part a bit more, because that heavy tanks can work, we knew already. I mean, it's no big surprise. Planes, did we have any fights? Well, we lost 37, they lost 230, which is not terrible, also not great, because our fighters are pretty expensive. Though in there, we see everything, not only the actual heavy fighters, so it's a bit confusing. Let's do also some Navy patrol here.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Okay, we need to go for them. Are we ready? We're kinda ready. Okay.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Vorrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Angetreten. Ausrücken.
I mean, the icon is the right one. In the end, I mean, the model that we're using is definitely the one I wanted. So we are happy with that.
Ihre Befehle. Angetreten. Bereit.
What's Hungary waiting for? Okay, bye, Hungary. Bye, Hungary. Time for the Netherlands. Can we get it from Sweden instead? Would be better. Hungary. Full of heavy tanks.
Achtung. Zuhören. Achtung.
Okay.
Achtung.
How is the fleet coming along? So in August 1940 we get a lot of them, or in 1940 overall. But I don't think that's enough. You know what I want? I want more naval bombers. I definitely want more naval bombers. They will play a very important role. It's true that these heavy fighters can also naval bomb though. How big is the difference? I'm actually curious. So these naval bomb, these things can naval bomb with 10 naval attack, 5 targeting. These ones, yeah, 26 naval attacks, pretty good. Should we actually give them the flying boat? Does increase surface detection and sub detection a bit. So it's probably not that bad. Let's do it. And since we are doing it, let's increase the production to 10. Or not? To 5. To 10 or to 5? Maybe to 5. Okay.
Achtung!
There is no need for theories there. The hit chance is not increased by detection.
Ihre Befehle? Bereit!
Yeah, so I guess our recovery rate maybe is a bit low. Takes a bit of time to get it, but
Zuhören!
it's okay. Let's go. Wonder if we can go Belgium right away. Maybe not. Let's do Belgium a bit later.
Angetreten!
So far, I don't even feel much the difference between this heavy tank build and my usual medium tanks, which is cool, honestly. Now let's see if against France we feel it more. I seriously doubt so, but... Where did my fighters go? Why are all of my fighters there? There is nobody there. Please don't stay there. Please be here.
Bereit!
Okay, this time we can go right away.
Angetreten! Bereit zum
Could have
Ausrücken!
given them an infantry army at least to cover the gaps. Belgium, will it be the fast, very fast Belgium that we know? No, because I didn't give them the offensive command, okay. Nice.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Oh, that can be fixed.
Bereit zum Ausrücken! Ausrücken!
Luxembourg is down.
Weiter! Weiter! Bereit zum Ausrücken! Zuhören!
I guess. I really don't know. And I cannot be bothered.
Zuhören! Angetreten!
Yeah, I don't think we need Vichy France. What do you say? Do we need Vichy France? Why not? Don't see any particular reason for it. In fact, we can use the resources and dockyards we get. Okay, it's time to justify on Yugoslavia. Oh, Africa. I don't think we need to go to Africa. Do we have any reasons to go to Africa? I don't think so. I mean, I don't... Because we do the Panzer division. We send Rommel to Africa with the heavy tanks. We could do that. That would be a bit of a pain in the ass, though. Not in this episode. Either way, not in this episode. Because in this episode, I still have a little bit of hope that we can get... I don't know, the Soviet Union is probably unlikely. Because I don't have that much time left. But we can give it a try. Maybe the Soviet Union, yes. And probably... yes. For a complete video, I should try to do the Soviet Union. Otherwise, it's not really a complete video. And then the UK. So let's hurry up. And maybe not Africa then.
Zuhören. Befehle. Ausrücken. Zuhören. Befehle. Ihre Befehle. Ausrücken. Bereit.
I don't think we need radio up. Let's skip that one. Do another artillery up, yes. And then it's time though for the... So after that, I think we start going for the super heavy things. What's outdated? Nothing is outdated. No, it's free dockyards. Free dockyards, one free dockyard. One free dockyard goes on convoys. I cannot afford anything else now. But after Yugoslavia, it will be much better.
Zuhören.
Okay, so France is fully taken care of now. Let's go take care of Yugoslavia. I feel like this place will be a pain with supplies. But let's see. Okay, so now, unless we see anything else that is very, very important, and I don't... well, there is also the improved heavy. This is not unimportant. This would be nice to have. And also after this one, we can go here. No? Wait, the extra coordination, does it apply to the Navy? I don't think this applies to the Navy, huh? But it doesn't matter much. Eventually we'll get it, but there is no reason to get it this early. So the one option is to go start going for the railway gun. So we need this one first, then this one, or we go for the heavy, improved heavy, and then super heavy. I do the improved heavy. The earlier, the better. And what else? What else? I keep getting new dockyards. Let's build at least some. Wow, that's bad. This stuff will never get to us. We need but we are building them. It's going to be fine.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Angetreten. Befehle.
Yeah, we will get to the super heavy one. I think it makes sense. Wow, that's a lot of stuff we need.
Befehle.
Do we? No, I think what we can use here maybe is extra supplies. I think it might be worth it. But I will also use the planning if I can. This thing is a bit bugged. Where is my planning? Okay. Because Yugoslavia can always be a pain in the ass. Never underestimate them.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle?
I must say, here it does feel a bit slower with the heavy tanks than with the normal... No, wait.
Bereit?
What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Ihre Befehle.
No infantry pushing. Idiot.
Zeigt es ihnen.
What
Auf
the...
geht's.
You... Mother...
Bereit.
Why is this infantry pushing? Well, now here it's maybe kinda good that they're pushing, but...
Zuhören.
My casualties.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
I swear to God, if I see fucking infantry push... Who is pushing? These idiots?
Ihre Befehle.
Stop. Don't push. No, Feder, no. Don't do this to me.
Ihre Befehle.
Go there.
Zeigt es ihnen.
Okay.
Weiter, weiter.
We need to justify on... I might be a bit late here. Okay, so this one is done. Justify Yug. Bulgaria. Okay, what's the fighter situation? Here it's still good. Here? A bit less, because we are in an airfield where we shouldn't be. In fact, these guys, we can put them in the channel, I think, together with the naval bombers. Let's see if we can start harassing a bit the UK here. Though, do we... Yeah, I still need some fighters there. Okay, never mind. I need them there for a bit.
Los, los, los. Bereit. Befehle.
Supplies are painful already.
Befehle. Zeigt es ihnen. Zuhören. Bereit.
Okay, this is good. And it's also good they didn't have the civil war.
Los, los, los.
Interestingly, we are destroying Romania there. That's usually a place where you cannot push easily. They're pushing very well there. No, you just need to just read it. So it says one of the following must be true: hardness over 50% or skill advantage over 1. As long as you have a better general, it works. And there we go with chromium. It's still not enough. Still not enough. Wait, do we get any more chromium? I think we get some in Greece, no? Greece has a decent amount of chromium. Then you guys were right. Turkey would have a lot of chromium, but that's a bit more annoying to get. So I think for the time being, we need to stick to the chromium we get in a bit in Bulgaria and Greece. Then that's it for chromium, I think. We may go and get Portugal, though. Yeah, I think we're going to get Portugal, and Portugal has some chromium, so we can do that.
Los, los, los.
Normally I want to go for Bulgaria before Romania, but if they go down this well, then why not?
Zuhören.
I can even do another of these ones soon. No, because he's sick or wounded for billions of days.
Zuhören.
I don't think I can raid the Big Ben, sadly.
Achtung. Angetreten.
Forced labor is going to help a bit in the short term, but in the long term it's not great.
Befehle.
And because this is not going to be a fast war, we need to think about the long term too. So
Bereit.
in Yugoslavia I like these tanks a bit less than normal, but here I'm actually liking them more than normal.
Ihre Befehle.
They are unstoppable here.
Vorrücken.
And also, the planes, heavy fighters have certain advantages, one of which is the fact that they have very good range. So in these regions we're actually benefiting from having heavy fighters.
Ausrücken.
Wow, that's very cool. Now the casualties are above than normal. Yeah, you can see that. You could see the struggle in Romania being in Yugoslavia being a bit higher, but that's probably the stupid infantry that was pushing. So it's okay. It's pretty good. Now let's go for Bulgaria, and I'm also thinking maybe we should use these medals. These tanks are very important, and the medals we should use for what? Well, honestly, I would say supply user is the most important one. In the Soviet Union, it's going to be a mess otherwise. But that's it.
Befehle. Ausrücken.
They're already without Orga, so we can do this.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
This guy's got some casualties.
Bereit.
Very annoying. Maybe we should use infantry, defensive infantry, not offensive infantry, to take less supplies away.
Ihre Befehle. Ihre
Who's still
Befehle.
there? Yeah, these guys are leaving. Okay. Everybody's leaving. That's good. Now. Do we have points? We do. Plenty of points. Actually, the collaboration governments in the Soviet Union are going alright. But there is no way for me to save Finland, invite them to the faction, join their war. Being in an offensive war against the Soviet Union is much more annoying, but it's too late to be in a defensive war. We're going to be in an offensive war, that's fine. Okay, so that was mechanized, that's cool. I think we can also do the advanced flamethrower. And also we have some policies now. Let's do the MIO policies. Where are they? I can never find anything in this game. Okay, here. Okay, policy here. No, I don't have any political power. So next time.
Bereit.
Chances that I forget quotes, very high.
Ihre Befehle.
Like 80-90%, I would say. It's over 50%. It's over 9,000. 53%. Not bad. So the question now is whether we want to produce more tanks and have another tank army, or, and I think that's going to be the case, I think we want to produce some mechanized now. and then replace the motorized with mechanized. What do you say? I say that's the play. How many tanks do we still lack to be happy? 300. That's not that many. So we can definitely go with 15. I would say at least 15, maybe even 20. You know what? We lack something else, which is not factories. It's something by the name of rubber. We can decrease the trucks a bit. I don't know. Rubber, we're going to get. We just need some time.
Bereit.
Can you not be injured until the end of the war?
Bereit.
No, actually, the recovery rate, I changed my mind. The recovery rate on these tanks is very good. Fucking firepower, of course. What kind of question is that?
Bereit.
Okay, Bulgaria, bye. Let's see.
Befehle.
That's good. I'm curious about Greece. Greece is another one that with supply issues can be annoying.
Zuhören. Ihre Befehle. Zuhören.
Yeah, I think we can go already. Now also, anything else I need to do? Bulgaria, Romania, Greece, Denmark to tag only. And then Spain. And Portugal. Okay. Well, let's get Denmark. And out of curiosity, are we doing anything good with these naval bombers here? Probably not much. Does it show anything anything about ships? No, it doesn't. Well, I guess there are not many ships in there yet. It is only the defensive infantry, honestly. It's a very low supply use. We don't need them. It's true, against Greece we don't need them. Against Greece what we need is well, a bit of micro, because these fronts get messed up very easily.
Ausrücken. Zuhören. Ihre Befehle. Bereit. Angetreten. Befehle.
What about that, dude?
Bereit. Ihre Befehle.
How heavy are we? We're pretty heavy, but not heavy enough. We're not heavy enough. We need to be heavier. I mean, we are gaining some weight here. The organization is insane. Yeah, we need to replace these... as soon as we get enough tanks and mechanized, we are going to make this template very heavy.
Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Angetreten.
I don't think we're gonna lock spies anytime soon. Important thing is that that one stays there. Okay, let's go.
Zuhören.
Greece.
Angetreten.
Thank you. Very kind of you, because I have Spain to take care of now. Now, Spain is big and annoying, as always. So in Spain, I want some defensive infantry. Maybe not some offensive infantry. We can just send it to defensive armies. don't think we need basic armor protection. I don't know, because with the new tanks, we may make them more armored. So I guess so. 16 days to get them, though. Yeah, it's true. We have so many spies and nothing to do with them. Well, I don't know. The timing is not perfect, but maybe we can wait before the new tank a little bit longer. At least the situation with Chromium is definitely improving, which is fantastic. Can we maybe not send our convoys in the Mediterranean Sea? That would be a wonderful idea, don't you think so? Okay, that was the other collab. So we only have one more collab left to make. Oh, we're good to go. I think for Spain, even though the planes are definitely helpful, I think if there is anybody in the channel, I want to try and fight them. Let's see. Probably there is nobody in the channel though. What's this? What's this? An intruder! Not allowed! Motherfucker. Yeah, we only have 14 ships, so that's still not great. No, I didn't have the resources to do that. Should we get the improved fire control system? No, because then we need to refit everything. I mean, we could get some excavation technologies if we want to get some more resources. But I am more leaning towards going for the super heavy railway guns, so let's get BR-57. And the other thing we can do soon is we can go for the super heavy tank. I don't even know what this is exactly. So the super heavy tank is what? It's only a support company, right? Does it have speed? It does. So it's only a support company to use with infantry? Sell those light planes might not be a bad idea. How do we even do that though? Because we don't have access to the market. Oh, we do. Planes. Just make sure not to sell the wrong one. Okay. Cheap. Sell. No, or should I keep normal? I don't know. Maybe let's just keep normal. Where's my planning? Fuck. Well, I guess we use the stuff of his plan. Ah, yes, we were thinking about this stuff. So it's a support company that we cannot even use on the tanks. So it's completely useless. But it's for the fun of the run. It's also needed for the land cruiser. Well, other than that, we could go for support weapons up. We will also need to go for this stuff, but it's a bit too early. Artillery up we are already doing. Navy-wise, do we need anything else navy-wise? Yes, we probably could use this stuff here. And also this stuff here wouldn't be bad. Though this is only for... right now this wouldn't do much. And this would only be for the... I don't know, the super heavy battleship probably benefits from them though, doesn't it? Yeah, so let's get it. Let's get bracket shooting. Speaking of which, I remembered about the policies now. So I'd say we go for extra hardness. It's something that maybe makes the most sense. No, production efficiency cap and gain is too strong. Sorry, no extra hardness. How about this one here? I'd say output cost is pretty good, considering our situation. Stable gunnery is also kinda good though. Okay, let's get stable gunnery here. There are many good ones, because this one is also pretty good. Okay, let's hit something. Hello, welcome. Odd that you can't put super heavy tank company on armor division. Yeah, no, I mean, you can, it's just slow. I know, but normally you would want more ships. More ships is always better. In this game, quantity over quality when it comes to ships. Thing is, we don't have quantity in this run, so I guess we better aim for quality at this point. Okay. I got my claim, let's go. So unless we're destroying something in here, I need my fighters and cast back with the army. Heavy Germany, indeed, indeed. Guys, I'm so sad I couldn't make my Fat Hitler thumbnail. I had a big fight with ChatGPT about it. But okay. You know, also the background flag in the thumbnail I ended up using, it's funny because it's this flag here, right? So to make the thumbnail, I took a screenshot of this flag in game. I sent it to ChatGPT and I said, can you please make it look like a proper background thumbnail? Can you adjust it? And the answer was, you tried to do something that is against the regulation. We cannot blah, 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 something about the flag being a Nazi flag. And it specifically said, I cannot make a flag with a swastika. I say, where is the swastika? There is no swastika there. And then I asked GPT to make then I said, like, can you make a historical Germany flag then, please? And it made a flag, you can see it in the thumbnail, that is exactly like that one. And I was like, yeah, that's exactly the same as the one I requested. I haven't tried with Grok. I tried with Leonardo AI, ChatGPT and Gemini, but they're all very strict about this stuff. Then I also thought about, like, well, probably the YouTube algorithm is not too happy if I put a Fat Hitler or something like that. But with Hitler, there was no way. I tried, but there was no way to get a Fat Hitler portrait. Okay, whatever. Oh, yes! Yes, Turkey! Buy my shitty fighters! Yeah, right. Here we are going to struggle a bit for a bit. It's okay, we're going to fix that soon. I forgot about Denmark. Let's get Denmark. I love how fast these tanks are. Let me see the stats again. 7.7, it's incredibly fast. I would have never believed that. So their main issue is the low reliability at this point, probably. Well, now the Tiger is not even low on reliability. This is the new one. No, why did you completely mess up my tank game? Where did my tank go? This is not my tank. No. Ah, no, wait, sorry. It is my tank, right? What tank am I using? Where is my Panzer? Ah, yes, it is my tank. Completely forgot that we decided to go for that thing in the end. Okay. Sorry, game, then. Then Tiger is okay, but it's gonna be Tiger. We wanted something else here, though, or am I forgetting? What was I waiting for? Nothing? No, nothing. We can produce this one already. Yes, maybe some extra armor. That's what I was thinking about. Yeah, we're getting some extra armor. I don't think we need it, but we can add a bit of extra armor, okay? And make them 8 kilometers per hour. Okay. What do you mean a fake heavy tank? What's fake about it? What? We actually made it properly heavy. We could have made it fake. We thought about making it fake with the medium turret and the medium cannon. But then, just for fairness, I decided to actually make it heavy. How can it be heavier though? Well, more armor can be heavier, and maybe the sloped armor can make it heavier. It's also very fun that the super heavy tank is staying on this on this Christie suspension, but okay. Yeah, maybe we start producing the new one already, then we will upgrade it again. Fuck my life. No. Well, now we can import from Turkey. It's okay. Just when I thought that chromium issues were gone. We have more chromium issues than ever before. We also have the huge supplies issues, and let's fix them. Okay, I think Denmark should become a protectorate easily, so that's... Did I already justify a claim on Denmark? Maybe I did. Where are my tanks? I cannot see anything. Valencia we cannot take for sure. Okay, we need maybe to reorganize a bit here. Cannot easily push Spain like that. Let's try here though. Here we probably can. Oh, that helps. Oh yes, buy everything.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Achtung! Zuhören. Befehle.
Okay. Are we making the club in the Soviet Union? Yes. Well, I think we're going to take down Italy as well.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ausrücken.
Taking Valencia, I cannot take Valencia. Oh, that's awesome, man. Welcome to the live stream. Glad you could get me live this time. I started streaming very early compared to usual, because I was hoping to end this run today, and it's late, but depending on how it goes in the Soviet Union, we may be able to finish today. Italian horses, so fast. Spain is always Spain. What are the casualties in Spain? Yeah, always the most casualties in Spain. That's not on heavy tanks. That's just always the case. Did we get the armor? Not yet. Okay, more techs. So more techs, do we get another navy one? I think we also want to get the reduced critical hit chance. These ones no, because we need to refit everything, it's a nightmare, so no. But passive buffs are good. You have been to Spain? I have been to Spain, of course. When I was back in Europe, the good old times. Okay, let's get some fighting drills too. So, in Spain, I have never been to Barcelona, but I have been to Madrid. And then my best memories in Spain are an amazing trip in the south, exactly where we're going now. Starting from Córdoba, then I went to Sevilla, Cádiz, Málaga, Granada. Very good, Granada, I remember. La Alhambra. Very, very beautiful places. And amazing food. So I love Spain, but not in this game. This game is a fucking pain. Okay, no, we're not going to pick that one. So that's something to remove. This one is also to remove. Loyalty to the Führer, maybe yes. True, true. These days Italy and Spain are having some issues. Oh, guys, let's be careful with fuel. I mean, we're okay, but maybe let's play it safe. Running out of fuel is a big problem. Oh, the super heavy howitzer is here. I guess we should start producing it then. No, maybe not. Wait, no. No, because I need the self-propelled version of the super heavy howitzer. Can I get it? No. Yeah, so eventually we'll get it, but not anytime soon. Right, Gibraltar. Forgot about Gibraltar. Okay, now that we have the armor, I think we got everything we needed. Give me back the gold. Okay, let me see here. We're talking about super heavy. Okay, the next super heavy stuff is down there. This one could be nice, but not now. Did we already get the... Yeah, we already got that one. We don't particularly need anything here, but I mean, we could get the improved torpedo launchers. Let's get it. Improved air launch torpedoes. I think that's a good idea. Where are you? Where do you think you're going? Keep going. Okay, Gibraltar. Now we may want to take down Portugal before Spain. Let's do that. Because Spain is going to be in a different peace conference. Doesn't matter that much, but... Just wanted to make sure that my collab is happening. Okay, they already started. Fantastic.
Zuhören! Zuhören!
No, I don't think so. It's different technologies.
Bereit. Befehle. Ausrücken.
Can actually devastate Spain now from here.
Zuhören. Befehle.
Cool. What do we do with Spain? Considering the type of run, annexing it kinda makes more sense, but I think I'll puppet it instead. Not even Balkanize it, even though... Okay, I was not going to Balkanize it, but I love that. Balkanize, yes. Actually, yes. Cannot even... Spain, you cannot even Balkanize it that much, but let's Balkanize what we can. No, because that was on... Wait. It's a giant mess now. Even more than usual. Whatever, it's fine. Well, the Navy, I'm not going to take the Navy because they only have screens, so... Leave it to them. They do have a small fleet, but not a fleet that we are allowed to use anyway. Okay, boys, it's looking good. It's looking pretty good. So now either Italy could be an option, or the Soviet Union right away. I think I prefer to be slightly more prepared for the Soviet Union. Now, let me see the situation in terms of tanks. Do we actually lack... Yeah, we still lack tanks. Okay. And mechanized, what's the situation with mechanized? We have 500 mechanized, so we cannot replace it yet. So, yeah, we're not quite there yet. And I would like a bit more planes, but that's mostly for the UK. And what about the fleet? Fleet was... Okay, some of this stuff is now coming in 1941. What are you talking about? Why don't you upgrade automatically? You're supposed to upgrade automatically. What do you think I pressed that for? Fucking hell. Okay, for now I think I just want to finish this ones. And also, so we picked this MIO. We didn't pick MIOs here. Let's see what we have here. I think it's easy. It's an easy cup, this one. Yeah, cap and gain. Let's just go for that easily. Probably here too. Now everything here is pretty much alright. Oh, thank you. Oh, Glitchy, welcome back, man. Long time no see. And thank you. It's never enough. Yeah, so as you can imagine, we are going for Italy. Hey, look at that! We even got the convoy sufficiency that I thought we would never get. I always remember my viewers, especially the older ones from the old times. Can I get Switzerland, or is that not feasible? Well, I mean, it's possible. We have the operation. We can get the operation Tannenbaum. Yeah, it's probably better. Yes, okay. I think I'll get Switzerland too. First, let's get Italy. From these mountains or from here? Probably from here. Slightly better.
Achtung! Bereit.
Okay.
Angetreten.
No, I didn't get the claim. That should be no big deal. Ah, right. It was Finland. I wanted to originally invite them. Yeah, there is no way. Okay, what's that? A non-aggression pact. Yeah, true. Switzerland's with heavy is actually a brave challenge, so that's even better.
Befehle.
So let's get Tannenbaum then.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Angetreten.
Oh, I forgot about Albania. Is that going to be annoying? It's maybe slightly annoying if we don't send anything there.
Ihre Befehle.
Yes. Without a lot of resistance, it sucks very much. I completely agree with you. Okay, we do need this one too. Ladder shooting. When we get the navy done, we need to remember... I don't know. I think the other additional super heavy battleships will actually take too long because it's already April 1942, this one that we started a while ago. So maybe that's going to be too late. Maybe we should just make heavy cruisers. Not that much faster, but he's a bit faster.
Befehle.
Okay, it's time.
Zuhören.
Let's go.
Befehle.
Italy, you're defending very well. Isn't it a bit too much defense here?
Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle.
Okay. Getting closer. .28 cm railway gun, I mean. Okay.
Befehle.
Yay.
Angetreten.
Did you see the recent dev corner about Romania? I am so sad, boys. I'm so sad about that. It's painful.
Achtung.
For me, it's painful. But I didn't carefully check it. I don't want to know anything. I'll try it when it's out, and I just hope they don't ruin my favorite country in the Balkans.
Ihre Befehle. Achtung. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit.
Benito is doing it again. Of course.
Ihre Befehle?
No, 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 no. I need you here.
Bereit zum
Don't
Ausrücken.
go away. Actually not pushing at all there. Why not? Why is my flame tank not upgraded? Because I didn't set it on auto upgrade, no? I did, actually. Okay. What's wrong again with my... No, that's okay. That's normal. Fine. Fine. More chromium. Fine. Now what do we get? Well, now the super heavy tank, maybe? Or... How are we doing here? We may need this stuff too. Yeah, Benito always puts them all there, so you can easily... It's the easiest place to encircle them. It's amazing. It's the brilliant strategy of Benito. I forgot about war bonds. There was another war bonds we could have done. Yeah. Okay, well, it helps. Let's do a campaign against Italy just like that. I'm making some slight adjustments to the spreadsheet, which again will be... Some of you is watching is looking at it now. It's indicative only, it's not a proper guide, but still. Yeah, so what we're thinking about is the research, right? Yeah, what do we get now? I think concentrated up. I want concentrated up now. Well, that's fair enough. That's fair enough for Benito. He couldn't have guessed this, such a betrayal. He wanted to join the faction. He was so excited about it. Fuck, we may not be able to kill them in time. They're going down. Okay, let's try with this. This should help a bit. We are really struggling to break through this place. No, they gave up. It's because if we wanted to do it properly, we would need to do it like this. No. Okay. No. My bad.
Los, ausrücken!
Now it's right. And the other ones must be down here. Double front line, boys. Double front line. Did it work? Looks like it didn't work. No, it did work. Okay, improved torpedoes. These ones we want to use. Hopefully it upgraded it already. Yeah. Good. What's next? Let's do tools up. Difficulty in mode like ship AI. Yes, that's something I have been considering. Something we may do at some point, yeah.
Zeigt es ihnen!
Invasion? That's go to silence. Yeah, civil war. Let's see what happens with the civil war. Oh, south. That's nice. Do we transfer territory or do we keep the territory? Because it's not a puppet. I think we better keep it. Okay. Oh, that was fast. Yeah, now we actually could Balkanize Italy, but no, poor guys. Come on. Do I Balkanize my poor country? I might Balkanize my poor country, but it can be invaded by the allies now. Whether I Balkanize it or not. Okay, I feel evil. I'll Balkanize Italy. No, wait a second. No, because it's fucking shared peace conference with Ethiopia, so that's a bit annoying. In that case, then I'll just give stuff to Rengel Sud. It's okay. And then we'll enjoy Benito, as he's not Benito anymore, but I mean... I think this is the only way to preserve the Italian territory entirely. And if we have some heavy ships, it's an early heavy, which sucks. What are these ones? Early cruise. No, I will leave you your navy, Italy. I don't need it. Okay. They will lose that stuff very quickly. Let's take care of Switzerland now. Assuming we can take care of Switzerland. It's far from certain. Okay, here we need some more stuff, I would say. Not this one, but maybe this one, yes. No, I would continue picking this stuff on this one too. They will help. So separate fire mains. Okay. Heavy tanks, I think we're not doing good. Yeah, we still lack them. We definitely are struggling to produce them, despite everything. We're probably losing them to attrition. I don't know, let's check. Did we lose many of them to attrition? Where is it? Yeah. That's why you need reliability, by the way. We lost 1,300 tanks in combat and 3,000 in by attrition. Well, the good thing about the new model that we forgot to design, by the way, but at this point, now that I think about it, maybe we're happy with this one as it is. The only thing is maybe if we could bring it to 8 in terms of speed. You couldn't have Tsar and Albania. I mean, I could have taken Tsar and Albania myself, yeah, but okay. Yeah, we can bring it to at least 8 max speed, but I don't think I will change the armor in the end. I think it's pretty good the way it is. Just to match the mechanized. Other than that, we don't really particularly care. That's the only heavy tank cannon I had. I don't know if I have anything else. Yeah, no, that's the only heavy tank cannon I had. So I could have put a medium one, but yeah, but then it wouldn't have been a heavy tank. I mean, we looked at the model when we put the medium howitzer, and it was so ugly. So I decided to stick to this one. True. Eventually we can get the heavy howitzer. How soon is that? Not very soon though. It's the last one, no? The heavy howitzer. Heavy howitzer we can use. Yeah, definitely. Oh, we have the joint command structure. Nice. Let's get the theater. Oh. Oh, yes. Some dude good with supplies I would need, but there is nobody particularly good with supplies. Okay. Nice.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Super heavy howitzer, we need to get it, but eventually, yes. By the way, do we have a super heavy battleship? Because if we do, I need... no, we don't have it yet. No. First one is coming... No, we should have it. Wait a second. Where is it? Ah, yes. These ones are the super heavy battleships. These two. So I will make it Pride of the Fleet for sure. But we don't really need particular... I mean, I researched this one, but we didn't particularly need it. The basic one was enough. And these ones are okay. So I don't think we are going Molotov on Ribbentrop. Because, I mean, in the end, you need this one. You do get some armor technology discounts, but not something we particularly needed. No, we haven't fought the UK yet. In terms of the fleet, we are waiting for the right time, because sending these 18 ships to fight would have been a suicide. Now, though, 18 ships, proper ships, may not be a disaster anymore. So what we can do is we can set the planes back here. We can at least train them, because we will need to train them anyway.
Angetreten. Achtung.
I mean, I hope they don't engage them, or that will be very, very sad. Okay, Tannenbaum done. What next? Next, I would say, let's see. Where is the Supreme Leader? No, we cannot pick it. That was because I had the UK capitulated. Panzer Grenadier. What's Panzer Grenadier? This one. Okay, this one makes sense because we go for the improved logistics system, which we absolutely need. But I would also integrate Luxembourg and Alsace. I'll get Panzer Grenadier first. And improve logistics. Okay, let's go. Let's see if Switzerland is a problem for our heavy tanks. Heavy tanks in the mountains, boys. Heavy tanks crossing the Gotthard Pass soon. Actually disintegrating them better than with mountaineers. Doesn't make any sense. Now we're starting to struggle though. Here we are starting to struggle. What's the penalty? What's the terrain penalty? Minus 65%. Yes, these are our elephants. Exactly. Come on. You can do it. Yes. Yes. Casualties against Switzerland. Oh, very good actually. Very low. Yugoslavia was the worst one in the end. Well, boys, considering this is a meme-heavy only run, these stats before invading the UK are very good. At this point, normally, we would have invaded the UK. to end the war. Do you think we should give it a try? See if our fleet is enough to invade the UK already? I mean, we are going for the Soviet Union first, most likely, but that could be interesting, no? I think we can do it. We can make a save just before that, see what happens. I don't think we're going to get any more fleet, so the only thing we have in terms of the fleet is this one here. They are not trained though. Nah, fuck it, let's go Soviet Union. The problem with the Soviet Union is we only have 12 tanks. We're going to struggle with that. Going to struggle massively with that. How about mechanized? Are we getting enough mechanized? 1.3k. Is that enough to replace it? To replace to the same one? Yes. Replace to this one? No. Any? What? That's 1.9. How much do we have again? $1.3. No, not yet. No, the naval bombers didn't do anything because the Royal Navy is not there. Enemy ship sunk 4. That's it. In terms of fighters, though, this is a bit more interesting. Let's see if we can see the various regions and the fighters we lost overall. So here 38 to 230, this was the first one. Then we have 2771, not great. Maybe this is in Monza. 114 is pretty good. In Italy too, it went quite well. This is probably because we started using the better ones. 140. Yeah, the later fights are better, clearly, because we started getting the better fighters in. I don't know, I want to do Barbarossa first for several reasons, but I am a bit worried about the timing. Because with only 12 divisions capable of pushing, it can be a bit of a struggle. But I don't know. Let's give it a try. What is this place? Is it normal? I don't remember that. I mean, here we can get an easy encirclement at least. I don't know. Let's try the Soviet Union. It seems more painful. We need more planes. We probably have more planes, no? We have some intruders too. Tactical bombers are okay, yes. Fighters are okay. I'll just prepare a little bit and then we go. Unless we have an option to push with infantry as well. Maybe if we add the heavy flame tank company. I don't know now. No, it doesn't feel like in the spirit of this run. The spirit of this run should be to push with only these tanks. Yeah, meanwhile we can get a couple more navy techs. Let's also get shell dies. Let's see the land doctrines. I haven't checked in a while. But other than the armor one, we're doing pretty okay, I would say. Ah, we can switch to siege artillery later on, but not yet. Maybe, oh, did we finish the attack? No, not yet. And you know what we need here? We definitely need stuff like some infrastructures, especially. We need to boost the railways. Let's make at least the railways a priority. It's 8.3 now, that's pretty nice.
Bereit.
And what about rubber? Rubber, now we're doing good. I mean, these guys are not delivering anything. I should actually not import it at all. We don't need to import it. We're wasting civilian factories there the whole time.
Achtung! Ihre Befehle.
Yeah, I would like them to be trained fully, but I don't think we have time. We're gonna have some imports issues when we declare war on the Soviet Union. You know what we can do at least though? We can add a couple more of these heavy weapons companies. Even to def. Defensively, they're actually very good. Okay, that's what I was waiting for. Now, where is it? Yes, Gustav, the super heavy railway gun. It will take forever, but eventually we'll get it. We should also make them. We should also start making the... no, we wait for the super heavy one. It's a special one, or do we need the basic one? Wait, I don't know anything about it. It is a subunit, but you still need... yeah, you need to produce it, right? More chromium. This run chromium is a nightmare. No, yes, I cannot. I cannot. It's already... the infantry is already a bit... No, I'm not sure the infantry is acceptable. I mean, we are making an exception by adding this super heavy. So there is these heavy weapons. So there is some heavy in it, but it's borderline. It's borderline. Did I, by the way, make them assault engine? Yeah, this part is fine. This part is fine. Let's get construction up. Let's make it easy. Let's keep it easy. Turkey should join the allies, I believe. Are we ready? Not yet. Okay. Now we are. Oof. Let's see. The trickiest part of the run, I would say, together with fighting the Royal Navy. These are the most worrying parts. I am more worried about the Royal Navy, honestly. But let's see. Yeah, also, the collabs are there. That's the good thing. No. Well, I mean, Turkey will give us the chromium we need. It's okay. I forgot the... Where is my theater? Not here. Go there. There must be a better way to move it around, right? Okay.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit. Ihre Befehle? Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Overall, though, I am very positively impressed by these heavy tanks.
Angetreten.
Honestly, did not expect them to perform this well. There is still no reason to make them over normal medium tanks. But yeah, I definitely did not expect them to perform this well. Also planes? Planes, I think we should be very good. Now, very importantly, we need the next focus here. This is going to help a lot. What's this? Wow, that's so useful.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Okay, so now it's about maybe if we can not make this front giant, but that's not something we can really control. What's that? Naval invasion.
Ihre Befehle.
What's the supply use on our armor template? Because I feel like it's not that bad. It's actually not that bad. Because it's only 3. Which is, I mean, not great. It's not that bad. I think it's a good thing we didn't add more tanks now. They should get the throw, but we don't have it yet, right? No. Yeah, it's quite a bit before we get it, sadly. We may not get it in time. That one would really, really help. Okay, finally diesel-powered whatever. I never in my life got so many naval technologies in one run. It's a bit annoying.
Ihre Befehle?
Should be good.
Weiter, weiter.
Okay.
Ausrücken.
Okay, here the struggle begins.
Greif weiter an.
No, where are these guys going? Come on.
Weiter, weiter.
No. We need to focus on the north. We don't have enough to spread this much.
Abbruch. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Yeah, I'm going to try and do this, and let's see.
Befehle.
Doesn't seem very likely that we get to Leningrad. Well, we're going to try. Oh, did we get into a naval battle? No, this was the Soviet Union, actually. The Soviet Union is sending some stuff here. Now, what I'm thinking now is actually this fleet should be able to take on the Soviet Union, so maybe we can send them here. If the Soviet Union engages them, we should be fine. Some shore bombardment at least.
Ausrücken.
We're not going to get Leningrad now, for sure.
Ihre
Or maybe?
Ausrücken!
I mean, the shore bombardment bonus must be insane.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
But not enough.
Unter Beschuss!
Ah, so sad. Okay. Yeah, no Stalingrad for now. Especially because the front got completely messed up.
Suchen Deckung!
We need to reorganize a bit. It was worth trying to rush
Befehle!
Leningrad.
Ihre Befehle? Bereit!
Need to clear up this mess a bit.
Bereit
Come
zum
on,
Ausrücken.
do what I tell you to do.
Ausrücken!
Okay, clear up this one then. We are going to get pushed a bit in here maybe. Okay.
Angetreten!
Now there is still a chance, but we have a 21-day cooldown here. And these guys will take back some land.
Zuhören!
Okay, let me try something a bit different. Let's go back here. We need supplies anyway. Okay, this helps. And this is a big mess.
Zuhören! Bereit zum Ausrücken! Befehle!
I think this part should be easy.
Bereit
Can
zum
be
Ausrücken!
annoying.
Bereit? Zeigt es ihnen!
Okay, at least this part is done.
Ihre
Now,
Befehle?
I would say Leningrad is the next priority, even though the front is a bit in trouble right now. Once we get to this area here, there is also another supply hub in here. Then we can focus somewhere else. Okay. No, I think we're finally done with naval technology, though I probably get a landing craft. No, because we'll never have more than 12. It's okay, it's even a bit faster. Okay.
Ihre Befehle!
I know the supply hubs, but what we can do here is maybe improve these railways. This place is a nightmare. I know this place is a nightmare because there are no supply hubs in the area. It's just really bad. So we need to use another supply ability, and we will use another supply ability. That's no problem. Okay, let's go.
Greift weiter an!
There is actually a supply hub here too, so we can skip Leningrad and go for that one instead.
Zeigt es ihnen!
But this is looking promising now.
Angetreten! Ausrücken!
Okay, okay, looking very good.
Angetreten!
Wasn't that the supply hub? Yeah, it is. It is, but it's not connected. So this one, we can connect it. Where did it go? but it should be connecting.
Angetreten. Ihre Befehle.
It's okay, we'll get it now. Nice. Very, very nice.
Befehle. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
This is much better, but we may need to fix the front somewhere else. Yes, we'll get there. We'll get there a bit later. It's okay.
Achtung. Befehle. Ihre Befehle.
Okay, I think there is a supply hub there that we need. Yes, that's the last one. Then we're good. Here we don't want to push anymore. Panzer or combined arms? I think combined arms.
Auf geht's.
Okay. Okay, good.
Befehle.
Overall good. No, why Panzer? You get and maybe later, but yeah, okay, Moscow next or encirclement here. Maybe encirclement here before Moscow. Let's try to get to these supply hubs.
Zuhören.
This part should not be too much in trouble.
Angetreten. Bereit
No,
zum
guys, you
Ausrücken.
gotta use trains, please.
Ausrücken.
Okay, we may need some coal, which means we need coal technologies. Because we're pretty limited in terms of what we can import now.
Bereit.
So yeah, let's focus the next stacks on that.
Achtung. Bereit.
How are we doing in terms of the planes? Planes are amazing. Planes-wise, we're doing amazingly.
Achtung. Achtung. Bereit.
Okay, so what I'm going to get now is definitely this one here. Pulverized coal firing.
Achtung. Ausrücken. Achtung.
Okay. Okay, that's gonna help. Now... I don't know what to pick anymore. Maybe this centralized armament. No, not particularly useful. I guess. Build the dam. Let's make it free, though, at this point.
Achtung. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle?
Now, the other thing that is working actually very well with this build, not surprisingly, is mobile warfare. Mobile warfare is very cool now. That's annoying. Right now, that's actually annoying.
Bereit zum Aus. Befehle.
Ah, okay, no, it's going all right. It's going all right. We can push down here, maybe. I think we have an opportunity for a potentially fairly big encirclement here. Heavy fighters are not better, but they're okay. They're pretty good. Yes, this stuff, I'm okay with repairing it. When did it get this damaged? Did we actually fight something? I don't see any naval battles, though.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
We may have to use another supply here. Let's do it.
Weiter, weiter! Wieder zurück!
If we can get this done properly, it's a big encirclement. I don't know if we can, but we are going to try for sure.
Greift weiter an! Ihre Befehle? Achtung!
Is this a real naval invasion or are they just faking them?
Befehle? Ihre Befehle? Achtung! Achtung!
We lack fuel, we lack fuel, we lack fuel. No good, no good. Maybe we should get another advanced rubber processing and then planes are totally fine. No, wait, no, maybe more useful would be excavation research. Let's get excavation 1. Or fuel refining. You may have a point here. Yeah, fuel refining is better. I don't know. It's pretty close because the thing is, we also lack a lot of chromium. We're importing a lot of chromium, so...
Zuhören!
We need this encirclement. This would help us a lot.
Befehle? Bereit?
It's difficult to get it. Well, let's also get excavation 1. I need these tanks to stop pushing on that side and focus only on the southern side here, otherwise we cannot get the encirclement closed. It's already an insane encirclement, this one. The problem with doing this is that they will stop, which is not good.
Ausrücken! Zuhören! Ihre Befehle!
Okay, we got one already. We might get the second one too.
Angetreten! Ausrücken! Suchen Deckung.
Okay, let's try here.
Bereit zum
Maybe here.
Ausrücken.
No, okay, we got that one. We got that one. Wow, this is nice. This is very nice.
Zeig es ihnen!
Awesome. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. This went well.
Ihre Befehle?
Now let's close that one too. We need to go back.
Befehle?
Isn't that Zukov?
Bereit!
Big Zukov. No, it wasn't Zukov.
Achtung!
Okay, time to close this one. No! Fuck. Misclicked.
Ihre Befehle! Befehle?
Ah, fuck. Oh, wait, what? What happened here? We missed something cool that happened here. I don't know what happened. But apparently the UK got back Gibraltar and then we took it back again. Motherfuckers. Leave my Italy alone. It's okay, Italy's fine. Italy's fine. Okay, we need to close this faster. We don't have time to waste here.
Bereit! Weiter, weiter!
There are 2 generals there. Nice. And another one here. We're getting all of their generals. This was a very, very good encirclement overall. Fantastic. We got so many of their generals. Can I see them? I forgot. Yeah, here. Look at them in jail. All of them. Konev is a big one. And this one is also important. Yeah, pretty nice, pretty nice. Pretty satisfying. We get another excavation tech. I think we get another excavation tech. Yes, let's check the losses. Bad losses for us too, honestly. Very bad losses for us too. Wow, why so bad? The infantry most likely. Yeah, because we're being pushed everywhere. I'm pretty sure the tanks didn't take a lot of casualties. But this basic infantry probably didn't do very well.
Angetreten!
No, tanks are doing okay. But yeah, in the Soviet Union? Soviet Union is at 2.4 million. So not complaining. Low fuel. Yes, let's get more fuel. From Iraq.
Ihre Befehle?
Okay, what's the next target? I'd say we keep going down even though Moscow is there. Because yeah, we have time for Moscow. Moscow will not be enough anyway, so let's go down here. Get another encirclement. Yeah, we get casualties because these idiots attack instead of defending only. Did we lose something here? I have the feeling like we lost something, but yeah, that one we shouldn't lose. That would be bad. I need to repair more. Yeah, we should have done this earlier. We need to repair more. What's this? What are we talking about? Whatever. I actually don't know what to pick. Maybe stuff down here. Panzer troop schools. Which one we got earlier? I didn't add it to the spreadsheet. It was the Ruhr Dam.
Zuhören!
Because I wasted the command, I cannot use it on staff office plan. That's so sad. I wasted so much command power. It's okay, let's go.
Befehle. Zuhören.
Nidoran. Kursk. Kursk. The big pocket is this one. This one we definitely want. Yeah, they're pushing us there. Annoying, annoying.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Well, normally against the Soviet Union I would have another army, but this time we cannot afford another army of tanks. Okay, they're already pushing where they shouldn't. Stop. Okay, I think we'll split it into two. Well, it's too big otherwise, so let's go like this. First. What's happening? Yeah, let's actually use as much political power for supply use reduction. It's insane how bad this system is, like how time consuming it is to do this stuff. There could be at least one icon up there to add, but then you also need to scroll down to find them. It's like so bad.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Okay, we need to go, we need to go. We have no time to waste. Let's do this rush here. This rush here should work.
Befehle. Achtung.
Yeah. Okay. No, railways are fine. Yeah, this is gonna help.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Los, ausrücken.
This will shorten a bit our front too, which is very important right now because we don't have enough infantry. But all the infantry we got it because I had to. For the focuses, otherwise we wouldn't have even have gotten it. Nice, nice, nice. This is big.
Zuhören. Weiter, weiter.
Nice. Destroyed completely. Okay. Don't know what's useful here.
This was a great trial of strength between the British
This one.
and German air forces. Can you
Ihre Befehle.
a greater objective for the Germans in the air than to make
Yeah, now the Soviets are getting hammered hard here. I will check the casualties again. I feel like it's insane. Yeah, 3.2 million already.
Befehle.
could there have been an objective of greater military importance?
Oh, this was the last collab now? Weren't we
Angetreten.
supposed to get it much earlier? Well, now we got the 3 collabs. So, we're not going to be able to capitulate the UK in time. So, for the next time or another time, if we ever continue this run, let's start getting collabs in the US.
Sir, when we consider how much greater would be our advantage in defending the air above this island against an overseas attack, I must say that I find in these facts a sure basis upon which practical and reassuring
Okay,
Befehle.
but I love the way this is going.
tribute to these young airmen. The great French army was very largely
Up there we have been under pressure for a while, but we actually never
back
got too much under pressure.
the onrush
Let's go up here.
Befehle.
Oh, well, I mean, this one is a free one. I feel like they are starting to run out of units, though.
Zuhören.
and devotion over 2,000 yards. In all the history
Ihre Befehle.
of such an opportunity
Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go.
the Knights of the Round Table
We have 3 dockyards, okay. feel like some floating harbors might help. Oh, we can get this one very easily. Let's do it.
These instruments of colossal and shattering power, to whom it may be said that every morn brought forth a noble chance, and every chance brought forth a noble night.
Considering I'm from the UK and have about 4,000 hours in a World War II simulator, I've never actually listened to You probably should. The real one. You can now disable it.
Zeigt es ihnen!
Okay, we're getting closer. But this guy decided that he didn't like that encirclement. Was a good idea to leave entirely. It's cool. It's cool. It's interesting. Good choice. Respected.
Achtung! Achtung! Ausrücken!
Nice. Another little one. Because we're fast. That's one difference between this build and the one I was doing with Italy, with the Mountaineers as Italy, is this one is faster, so you actually get encirclements quite well. Okay, let's also check the capitulation level, because, yeah, 35% is bad. Could have been a bit better. Okay, I want to keep going south a bit more. To Rostov, maybe. I think we're going for Moscow late. We're very close to Moscow too, so maybe we should have gone Moscow.
Ihre Befehle?
Can you stop? Oh, come on, that's a naval invasion. Fuck. That one I might need to counter.
Befehle? Ihre Befehle!
If we don't counter, that's going to be very annoying. Okay, let's do something then. Let's send the fleet back here. It's useless there anyway. Let's send the planes especially back here. Because if they're getting a bit cockier here with their navy, maybe we can harass them more. Wait a second. Let's only deploy the right ones. Yeah, so I think we'll stop the Soviet Union mission for a second. I'll send back only the tanks to take care of this naval invasion. This will expand very quickly. It's easy to take care of it, but we need to go. They will get the oil. Don't worry. Fuel, I feel like we should have the fuel. How come we still lack fucking fuel? Fucking hell. Give me the fuel. Okay, let's quickly take care of it. And let's hope the allies are not annoying anymore after this. By the way, did we ever start... no, we didn't, because we didn't have the points, but now we probably do. No, we don't have breakthrough. No, we are getting... yes, we're getting the breakthrough. I forgot.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Guys, just fucking go, please.
Ihre Befehle.
Been wasting my time with these fake D-days.
Befehle.
Okay. Okay. A little holiday in Europe. Now back to the Soviet Union.
Bereit.
We may even have to help Italy at some point if they keep messing up.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Okay, that helps for sure. Let's get the other one too. The Soviet Union, I feel like they don't have divisions right now.
Angetreten.
So it shouldn't be that difficult to push them now.
Zuhören. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Zuhören. Achtung! Befehle? Angetreten.
Let's see if this tank can get that part done, so we don't need to worry about it. Maybe, yes.
Ausrücken! Angetreten. Bereit.
Cannot push that motherfucker.
Mr. Speaker, in a disastrous military event which have happened during the past fortnight have not
Do we still lock tanks? I don't think so. Yeah, we definitely don't lock tanks. Let's make another 12, or maybe we adjust that one, but not now. Now it's not a good time to adjust it. I'll make another 12. In fact, I'll make 14.
to fight on.
And I want more mechanized for sure. Oh, we need trucks, huh? Or is it a lie? No, it's a lie.
I have thought it right upon this occasion to give the House and the country
It's a bit too many, but we need more mechanized anyway.
Bereit.
Wow, they have so many. Oh, they are leaving. Oh.
there are a good many people today. Never mind. We're not. Think of
Ihre Befehle?
die and submit to tyranny. And I do not
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
but I can
Befehle! Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle?
We can get Stalingrad at least here.
Achtung! Ihre Befehle!
And we need to adjust this front very shortly because it's a mess.
Achtung! Ausrücken!
One last encirclement. But it was important to take care of Crimea because Crimea is a pain in the ass if you don't take care of it.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Okay, no supplies there and no tanks especially. Okay. Stop. Yes, we need Stalingrad, that's for sure. And then we need Moscow. And is that gonna be enough? No. No, we also need to go all the way down to Baku. And this is with 3 collabs. Just insane. But okay.
casting adrift their future if they do not continue the war in accordance with their treaty obligations.
Well, let's get Stalingrad first of all.
Achtung!
But overall, the supply situation is okay. We are not struggling as much as I thought. And we are going to struggle a lot less very soon. Very soon. That's gonna help a lot. Okay, we're not building anything. Oh, that's not good. Let's get some railways.
However matters may go in France or with the French government or other French governments, we and in the British Empire will never have
Befehle!
a sense of comradeship with the French.
Okay, Italy is still surviving to Australia. That's good. This one we don't care about. Everything else is okay. Manpower is not really good. But it will be fixed once we push. It's mostly not because of casualties. It's mostly because of... Okay, let's just push here. Let's get the supplies and push.
Achtung!
Behind.
Ziehen uns zurück!
Come on, what's so strong about that guy? We have no fuel.
Befehle!
Okay.
Suchen Deckung.
There we go. That's to reduce supply user.
Befehle.
That will really help. But it's
Befehle.
insane, that guy.
Ausrücken.
I'll check the stats. It's been a while since I last checked, so it makes sense to check.
Befehle.
Oh, they all escaped because we're slow as fuck now. I need to stop
Ihre Befehle.
the offensive. Maybe, or maybe we just push. Okay. They collab in the US. That's not even that late. Let's use this tree so it's easier to remember. It's the first tree that we are using. Okay. Okay, so let's see the situation with the Navy as well. The Navy is actually now a decent Navy, probably. We need to train the new ships, but other than that, we're fine. Okay.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
We need to stop this push because it doesn't make any sense. It's a big mess here. We need to go for Moscow first. And if we push down here, we should do it not from that area. I mean, pushing there is an insane madness with no oil, nothing. Let's go Moscow. Moscow from here should be doable fairly easily.
Ihre Befehle. Befehle.
I'll check the stats. I said I would. I will. Yes, more medals, indeed. They already have quite a bit, so they're becoming expensive, these medals, but... they still help.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Please use trains. Yeah, this place is a bit of a mess. Nah. I need the other tanks. And I do have them. Okay.
Bereit zum
They are
Ausrücken.
not in great shape, maybe. But we have them. They are not in great shape, but they are still enough to take care of this shit. They can probably do this even while training.
Zuhören.
I think it's time to go up artillery.
Befehle.
We can then send them even to help in Italy.
Angetreten.
Though I don't particularly mind the fact that the UK is busy in Italy. It is Australia, but that's another story.
Befehle.
You know, Paradox actually helped us, because now the debuff for deploying them is only 15%. Oh, we took Moscow. We took Moscow. Let's see the situation. Wow, it's really bad, the situation. Okay. Okay, okay.
Zuhören.
Looks like collabs don't do anything anymore. But let's take at least some of the other victory points around the area.
Zuhören. Ausrücken.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go and help Italy. Why not? At this point, the US will join, so... not my favorite trade.
Bereit. Angetreten. Weiter, weiter! Ausrücken! Achtung! Los, ausrücken!
Yeah, we're running out of oil.
Angetreten!
Either way, there is nothing more to push here. For now, I mean, I'm very much hoping. It's the fucking 4th time. Seriously?
In the American island of Oahu, ambassador to the United States and his colleagues delivered to our Secretary of State a reply to a recent American message
I guess we can get more convoys, convoy raiding stuff.
that it seemed useless to continue
The Soviets are always a pain in the ass, but we are not that close. We need certainly this area, but we may need this stuff too. So this is the part where the mountaineers I used in my last run in Italy were definitely superior, and I mean, it makes sense that heavy tanks struggle at this point. Okay, you also ask for the template. Let's check the template. Soft attack is a bit low, but they are faster, and the supply use is not terrible. Still, compared to the tank, to the Mountaineers division I was using in that run, it's much worse.
Befehle! Ihre Befehle! Ausrücken!
and expressions of hope.
Zuhören!
We are at the point where when we have supplies and oil, we can definitely push easily. When we don't, we cannot push easily.
Zuhören! Bereit?
I think so, yeah. I think we can go for Baku. With 3 collabs, that should be the case. Okay, then let's cut this one shorter. No, why is infantry pushing? Come on.
Bereit! Ausrücken!
Okay. Okay, I'll close this one and go.
Angetreten!
As we reach the 6 hours of this live stream, we need to end soon.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Okay,
This morning, the Japanese attacked
let's go down.
Japan has therefore undertaken a surprise
Let's fix the Italian problems.
defending throughout the Pacific area.
Vorrücken!
Today,
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
for themselves.
No, I was hoping to end the run today, honestly, and that's why I started streaming early,
Bereit!
in the hope that I could finish today, and we can, because at this point we just need to cap the UK, so it's okay. I mean, unless our navy gets completely destroyed, which is possible, not denying that. But I don't think so, because we have a lot of naval bombers that should be enough to win. Even if our navy doesn't do much. And our navy actually should be pretty good now.
Achtung!
With the insane investment in it.
Zuhören!
Okay.
To overcome this premeditated attack, the American people in their righteous might will win through
Ihre Befehle? Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Almost took care of Italy entirely. Wow, we have something that we can pick here. Okay, the most painful bit is now though. So now we are out of supplies again.
Ausrücken!
We're also out of manpower, which could be considered an issue. Did we lose that much? No, we didn't. It's just the occupation.
Achtung! Ausrücken! Ausrücken!
Give me the supplies. Kill these people. Oh my god, we cannot kill them at all.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Achtung!
The pain of this part of the run. There is a supply hub there. We need to get to that one. I didn't check how much that helped, but I think that helped quite a bit. Yeah, we could have cancelled this stuff ages ago.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
It's not only that tech, it's also the fact that we're getting more stuff in here probably, but...
Befehle!
Oh, I wish I had my now I wish I had my mountaineers. Also, can we afford to leave Italy alone here? Or will they fuck up? They'll probably fuck up. But being there without supplies, there is no much point.
Zuhören!
Imagine you do this as SPG with 1/3 supply use.
Ihre
Yes.
Befehle?
But with mountaineers, it's still better. Okay, let's build more meals. And I would like to change the template as soon as we're done with the Soviet Union, but is that gonna happen anytime soon? No, because we're still not that close. Even, I don't know if
Befehle?
this area is enough, honestly. Probably not.
Bereit! Befehle! Zuhören! Ausrücken!
What can I pick? Oh. Usually when it tells you that you have a perk, it's because you can use it. This one. Okay.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Angetreten.
Okay, Baku down. Situation bad. Situation is bad.
Bereit. Angetreten.
How are we doing in terms of tanks? We have a huge amount of tanks. I think we need more planes, actually. I want more planes, also I should have changed this earlier. Especially naval bombers, I'd say. Don't have enough rubber.
Ihre Befehle?
Okay. So this was the easy part.
Zuhören.
Now we're fucked.
Angetreten. Zuhören.
Now we are in trouble. Well, I mean, there are some victory points here. We need these ones. They massively nerfed the collaboration governments, so it's a huge pain in the ass now. It's Like 3 collabs, it was enough to take 2 of the big victory points. You didn't even need to take Stalingrad. Moscow and Leningrad were enough. It's a huge nerf. But okay, we'll do it anyway. And now you're basically forced to make the Soviet Union into an offensive war, because that's what's going to make the biggest difference. I know, manpower is... I don't want to change the conscription law, because manpower is... We don't have it just because of occupation, not because of casualties. As soon as we cap the Soviet Union, we're going to get the manpower back. So I would prefer not to do anything about it for now. Okay, let's do this carefully. Yeah, it's time. Okay, let's just get the extra supplies and push. And maybe we'll try to rush the victory points.
Ausrücken! Angetreten! Angetreten!
At this point we're also very slow in here. Oh, we had a naval battle? No, what's that? That's not a naval battle. Maybe actually we need this stuff. We do. Does that mean that we have the requirements for autarky? We do. Wait a sec.
Alright.
I lost 2 convoys. That's a naval battle.
Achtung!
It is arguably a naval battle. Come on. No, it's insane.
Befehle!
God damn it. This stuff is not gonna be enough. Even Kazan may not be enough.
Zuhören!
Yeah, now heavy tanks in here. Now that's real. Now that's real Germany in the Soviet Union. Now it's realistic. Iran, please push them. Yes. Wait, the artillery piece is this one, right? Yeah. So here we don't get it. We get the medium cannon. Okay.
Ihre Befehle! Befehle!
Iran, if Iran can take some victory points, they need to take this one. Come on, Iran. They probably don't have divisions. I need this one for sure. Nah, they still have divisions there, it seems. This I should have taken ages ago. Near Finland, there are no victory points.
Befehle! Ihre Befehle!
Now, the main victory points that are left are here. Maybe Kazan could be enough. Autarky achieved is cool, though.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Relying on Iran may not be the right play.
Ihre Befehle! Achtung!
Stop it!
Ihre Befehle!
Another encirclement here, but I don't see any tanks to kill people in there. And there we are out of supplies again.
Angetreten. Bereit.
Oh, the struggle. The struggle is real. I wish I could use this infantry to push. Just tell them to push.
Befehle.
I can use him. He's technically part of the armored template.
Bereit. Befehle.
We have been pushing them up there. Oh, yes! 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 The game is stuck. So it's very good news when the game is stuck. Ooh, boys. What a fucking pain in the ass. But we did it. The Soviet Union is down. Now, puppet. Absolutely puppet. Absolutely puppet. And I cannot be bothered to do anything but a full puppeting. I mean, there was the Greater Germany something at some point, right? I'll leave them the fleet again. Oh, boys, the pain of this thing. Now the question, is it time for more pain or is it time for less pain when it comes to the UK? We have been doing something here. We have been damaging their... Oh, wait, we sunk 142 enemy ships? Wait a second. What kind of ships did we sink? Also, we may have some faction points, and I forgot to move the theater, of course. But the theater was in the right place, so it's okay. Now let's move to the UK. There must be a better way to do this. Yeah, something like this is fine. Okay. Well, these are good naval bombers, arguably the best possible naval bombers, so it would partially make sense. But I want to see what kind of ships. There was a way to check it, right? Where was it? Here? No? Yeah. Okay, let's see what happened then. What did we sink? Oh, we actually sank... we sank some cruisers too. Okay. Well, mostly submarines and convoys, it seems. But not a small amount of destroyers and a lot of submarines and convoys. Okay, yeah, none of the big ones. But I will not complain. I mean, this is now a good fleet, so I think this fleet will easily win. But let's see.
Befehle. Zuhören. Befehle.
It's time to adjust this template. Now it is time to adjust this template. So, what I want is more tanks, for sure. No, medium. No medium allowed. Wait, we... No, wait a second. 32? Yes. 36, okay. How about this? We lose a lot of infantry guns. It's quite insane. But the organization is miraculously still good. No, but we lose so much HP. No, it doesn't make sense. It's crazy. It's crazy, but we can add more tanks, yes. Now, like these, we still lose a lot of HP, which is very painful. we will change. I don't know if I can afford it entirely though, because just like these, yeah, we probably can. Yeah, maybe we can do something like this. It must be super heavy, yes, which is... what's the hardness at 86%? It's pretty cool. I'm not going to lie. Ah, fuck it. Let's do it. Yes. The HP is more important than those things, arguably, but okay. Because those things are mostly an overkill anyway.
Alright.
We'll need some training here. And do we lock stuff now? We probably don't lock stuff. We lock some of this stuff. Well, that's a bit too much. Okay. Overall is good. Let's add some more stuff. Well, whatever. Look at our problems being fixed. Now, I would assume that we have a lot of planes that I didn't deploy. Isn't that the case? No, not these ones. Okay. Well, not that many. Oh, fuck, I completely forgot. We should have done the collaboration government in the Soviet Union, not the puppet. Oh, whatever. It's okay, it doesn't need to be super optimized here. I don't think I want Iran in my faction, but this may be a problem. Maybe not in the near future, but eventually it will be a problem.
Angetreten.
I think we're going to send these tanks too. In fact, let me change this.
Befehle. Zuhören. Angetreten. Ihre Befehle. Zuhören. Befehle. Angetreten.
Okay. Okay. No. Is it time? Okay, it's time. It's time. Insanity is here. Will the UK at least engage us? Or after all of this build up, we'll not even see a naval battle. No, come on UK, you cannot do this to me. Send your fucking fleet out, UK. You kidding me? You only use your fleet when I have nothing? And when I have a fleet you don't use it? That's so stupid. No, come on, please, please give. No, I cannot end this. I spent billions of chromium making these super heavy battleships and you're not even going to fight them? You say convoy raiding, maybe. Okay, let's try convoy raiding. They have nothing because they are pussies because my planes are there. I cannot use bait. I'm not allowed. I mean, submarines could be the bait. Ah! Yes! We got a fight. It's a very, very, very sad fight for the UK. I think it's gonna end before it starts, this one. Well. Huh? Does this still crush the game or is it fine now? The heavy naval bombers, look at the damage. Insane damage from the heavy naval bombers. But the super heavy battleship also did alright. It depends on the piercing. Oh yeah, there is our, where is it? Our Dora. Yes, I want Dora. I want a lot of Dora. I want more Dora. No, I want more Dora. Because these things get lost so easily as well. We're gonna get chromium problems again? No. We have everything we need. The problem is September it takes to get them. They are not ideal for a naval invasion in any case. I don't know, let's split our fleet into two. Maybe they will be more aggressive. There we go. There we go. We got a battle. Big. Yeah, heavy cruisers are capital ships, so they will all be in the same row. Oh, we got a battle. They are getting so disintegrated by these planes, which, yeah. So, boys, something I'm going to do now is tag the UK to see if there is at least a chance that they engage us. Where is the Royal Navy? They should have the Royal Navy. I see. Well, that's a very wise place to keep the Royal Navy. Where is the other bit of the Royal Navy? Okay. This is smarter. Where are you going? Are you going to, like, control, make sure that nobody invades there? Where are they going? Where the fuck are they going? They are going to Corsica. They are going to Corsica, but to go to Corsica from here, they thought it would be a good idea to go all the way around. So basically the UK has a fleet, but it's not here. Well, boys, this run has been long enough. I don't have the patience to wait for the UK to be smarter. But why do they even go to Corsica? I'm invading the UK. Yeah, that's why they're going through there. But, yeah. Can I open it? I don't think I can open it. How do you open Gibraltar? This is for our fleets, not for enemy fleets. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can do anything about it. By the way, Australia is still standing strong here. No, I mean, I'm sorry, but that's it. We're not gonna see a battle with our super heavy battleships, it seems. Unless we send it ourselves to the Mediterranean Sea, maybe we can do that. You want to do that? Who doesn't? Who doesn't like pizza? Okay, I can do that. I can send a fleet. I can send the fleet to the Mediterranean myself. See if we can fight them in there. Then let's repair first.
Angetreten.
Okay, meanwhile these tanks will get trained. And we are starting to get the super heavy railway guns. Which makes sense. I want more. Okay, but we need to keep track of where they send their fleet. Yeah, so it seems to be headed... But this one was much closer before, or wasn't it? No, okay, no, it wasn't. Yeah, okay, it's in the Mediterranean. Fine. And let's go to the Mediterranean to fight. So I will send my planes too. You don't get free fighting without planes. Too many. Where is my fleet? Alright, it went back on convoy raiding. Wait, did they engage us now that we went away? I don't know. There is some bits of a fleet. Where do we fight then? We go from Messina maybe? Cannot go. Why can I not go? I cannot go through Gibraltar myself because they control this shit. True, Italy is quite impressive. Yeah, I cannot go to the Mediterranean. Fuck it. That's it. I'm done with this shit. Sorry, we don't get to see them in action. It's okay, it's known because that's what happens with the UK. But sure, enjoy your Mediterranean. Nah, there they... it's there. Give me that battle. Wait, I will be Russia because Russia is still there, I guess. So sad. It's not Spain, it's you need to control both sides of Gibraltar. I think it's about Spain. You wouldn't give me Gibraltar, you will give me. Don't know? No, fuck you. I'll do Sea Lion, yeah. I'll do Sea Lion before we stop. But I really wanted to get into at least one naval battle after all of the technologies I invested. The only way I see of doing that is if we invade North Africa. No, because we cannot actually get the... Well, from here. It's quite a massive pain in the ass, honestly. And the run has been long already. I don't know. The thing is, the UK could send their fleet there. They just don't do it. And the fact that they just sent it all the way around in there means they are probably not going to do it. Yeah, I know, right? You need to control both sides. So the fact that we control half of it is good because it means the UK cannot go through, which is fantastic. But we also cannot go through. So if the UK were smart and they sent their fleet, but we don't have that much time to waste because now the United Kingdom is pushing from here. They will get into... Iran has capitulated. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. So Iran is now free, which is good because these people cannot go through anymore. These ones still can. Well, I guess I have my infantry there.
Zuhören.
Yeah, but guys, I think I'm also a bit tired now. Oh, we got some fights when I was not looking. Look, this was a big one. Fucking UK. This was a big one. When did this happen? How did I miss this? Wow, we destroyed their fucking... Forgot the name. See, I'm too tired. It's time to invade and stop. Guys, 7-hour stream. It's insane. Okay. It's a big one. Wait, it's actually a bit scary now. No, let's see. This is interesting. Yes, we got our naval battle. I'm so happy. Okay. Fine. Now we can talk. Now we can end the run happily. This is a big one. No, what happened? It disappeared. Well, we kicked their ass. That's what happened. That's what fucking happened there. Look at the damage. We're taking basically no damage. Fucking destroyed completely. Just in case though, I'll keep them together from now on. Yeah, let's bypass random focuses. What do you mean? I already have Portugal. Ah, yeah, Operation Sea Lion. That's a good timing. We can build in Italy. By the way, my manpower problems were not solved at all, so we go service by requirement. Wow, another battle! Another battle, guys! Destroyed. Destroyed! Absolutely destroyed. Look at these. Look at the damage taken. 98.8%. No damage. Now this beast is absolutely insane. Pride of the fleet and veterans. Good luck destroying that, UK. Good luck. Yeah, veteran super heavy, it's GG. At this point, it's clearly GG. Would have liked to send some of these super heavy railway guns to the UK, but I don't think that's possible. What do you want from my life? Yeah. I think the UK already gave up entirely now. Now properly. But I'm very happy we got the battles we wanted. We asserted dominance. Heavy attack is okay on all ships. Light attack is better. But yeah, heavy attack deals damage to the smaller ships. Yes. When they hit, yes.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Okay, one more tank to train, and then we invade with this insane heavy template to end this run. Oh, that's another super heavy battleship. Let's go. Let's absolutely go. I'm going to split them again. No, stay out. And I want these ones to be on naval invasion support. Let's go. It's time. Let me save. Because this is the real Sea Lion. Let's go. Giant tanks invading the UK. And disembarking may be tricky, actually. destroying them. Okay.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
There are some Americans in here.
Zuhören. Auf geht's.
But one thing we don't care about is them having tanks, because our insane heavy tanks have a lot of piercing.
Los, los, los. Zeig
Operation
mir
Sea
die-
Lion, a bit late maybe, but what can you do?
Angetreten. Ihre Befehle?
Absolute destruction. Absolute devastation in the UK.
Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ausrücken.
This is ending faster than I thought. The UK is going down very quickly. Oh, the UK is down maybe. Yeah, one more victory point. No more victory points for the UK. Nothing left. Only pain and destruction. The United Kingdom has capitulated to Germany. We are successful. Boys, we did it. We did it with this absolute madness of a template. I'm a bit sad that we couldn't showcase the super heavy railway gun. So, boys, if you enjoyed this challenge run, as Germany, if you want to see more, let me know in the comments. We could do one more episode in which we invade the United States. I think we have the right setup to do it. I mean, we need to naval invade them, which may be tricky, going through the usual path. It may be very painful without supplies with these heavy tanks, but at least we can see some railway guns. I don't know, if you want to see it, make sure to let me know in the comments, either in this video or in the edited version of this video, which will be probably released either next week or the week after next, depending on when I have time. Let me do this like this. Other than that, guys, this was an awesome, incredibly insane run. Quite a lot of fun, I must say, except for the insane pain of pushing the Soviet Union. But I enjoyed it. I hope you did as well. And if you did, don't forget to like and subscribe. Other than that, thank you all for watching, and I will see you guys very soon in the next video. Bye bye. Okay. This was the outro for my video, so I don't need to record it later, but we are also really done. Let me check the chat because I skipped a bit in the last bit. Let me also check how long the stream was. Yeah, we're about to hit 7 hours of streaming. Yeah. I haven't eaten. Like, insanity. Pure insanity. Right, boys, so seriously. Enjoy. Bye-bye.